Hello guys? Hello guys, sorry, my mic wasn't working, my camera wasn't working. I'm nervous, and thank you everyone for being here. Shella, how are you? Good morning. Oh. Hang on. Sound doubling up. Why is my sound doubling up? So that's working. Sorry guys, I'm already having issues. Hang on, I have no idea. What's happening? I need Kidge. Where's Kidge? No. Hang on, wait up. Kidge. Close. What happens if I close this? Is this doubling up? Hello guys. No. Hello guys. How is this? I think it's fixed. Is it fixed guys? Hello. I'm panicking. Is it all good? I'm on my real dream. I think it's working now. I think TikTok Studio was giving me problems, so I'm gonna ditch TikTok today. What's the time? It's almost watch time hours. How is everyone? Sorry, I had a big morning trying to get everything fixed. How is everyone? Imtiaz, Man, Afrid, Gunho, what's up? Thank you for joining. TXI Spidey, the growling Tubby. Who is he? Shadow, one dream, one shadow. YouTube chunks. Thank you, best of luck. It is 8:43 a.m. but I have had like a tech check since 4 a.m. Trying to fix everything, but I think TikTok Studio was causing me problems. I was gonna open TikTok and navigate everyone here, but I'm just gonna ditch that one for now. I think it's 5:30. Yeah, you're saying you didn't sleep, really? I couldn't sleep much either though. But it's like $10,000 today. So, oh my god, my mic. Is my mic still working when my camera stops? My camera has been like stopping non-stop. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me when the camera stops? Because I'm having camera issues today. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Hopefully it's not gonna happen too often. I feel like it's going to happen, but I hope it doesn't. Thank you, MTS. 5:13 a.m. is so early. We can see you. When the camera stops, right? Can you still hear my voice? I think you can. It's just my camera. But yeah, my camera has been really playing up today. No, I'm gonna be starting a tournament soon. we can't play today. Yeah, the winner's taking home $10,000 today, so I'm gonna be like fully concentrating. So I'm not gonna be able to read any chats during when I'm playing, but when I finish up. Oh yeah, Cello, can you be my mod as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That would be amazing. Thank you, thank you. Help if you can help Imtiaz, that would be amazing. All good on YouTube stream. Does my when my camera stops, can you hear my voice still? Hey, baby Froll, thank you for being here. I'm so glad people from TikTok is actually coming to my YouTube. Yeah, I'm having camera issues like really bad today. I've never had that when I'm streaming usually. It's just today it's given me like all sorts of problems. I really don't know why. They couldn't help me either, the tech support. I just have to keep like disconnecting it. Well, the event should be starting like anytime soon, so just bear with me. So today is sponsored by PUBG Mobile. Thank you. And for anyone who hasn't downloaded PUBG Mobile, you can use my link above. I'm sure everyone has. But yeah, today we'll be playing FPP with some big name FPP content creators. Sykkuno, and he is a Valorant. Is that how you say it? Valorant. He's got like 4 million followers on his Twitch channel, and another guy is Surfnboy. He used to be I forgot which game. I forgot, but he used to, but currently he does like reaction videos, and somehow I've been watching his videos for like years. Like naturally every day his videos are on my feed, and I've just been watching it for years, and I'm really stoked that he's on my team. He has like 4 million followers on YouTube as well. So it's yeah, so that's pretty exciting. That's really exciting for me. And we have the OG Medalcore. He's gonna be probably our in-game leader. He's the most OG and OP player, I think, in our team. So it's just the winner. The winner takes the prize, and the second doesn't. Nothing else matters. We're gonna be playing FPP. Erangel first. Erangel, Livik. We have a TPP Payload and Rondo. Yeah, Rondo, probably it's going to be double points for any kills and wins. So that's going to be a big one. So I'm glad we've been playing Rondo recently. So I think that, and in between we have Santorini, 6v6, I think. I thought it was going to be a 8v8, but apparently it's 6v6, so I don't know who's going to be playing actually. I have to confirm that, but create a check-in. Are they talking? I'm streaming, but I don't know if they started their stream. Let me see. Create a check-in. Okay, it doesn't matter. Team Sykkuno. Okay, hang on, let me quickly have my Discord open. Alrighty, what's the time? 10 more minutes. I wonder if our watch party has started. I was good at FPP. I make Conquer in it. We're like, really? We can't even get a match in FPP these days. Let me join so I can give you my kill. No, it doesn't work like that. Someone was like, oh, I can play in your account. I'm like, no, my camera's getting broadcasted on the official channel. This is your first event. No, it's the first event you are in, but I've actually been in like 6, and I've actually came first place in like 4 of them. So I've been doing pretty good. I was in like 4th win streak, and then I lost the next 2, and then I think this is my 6th one. So I do have the winning luck for sure. Yeah, the deep sea domination we came first. That was a big one with the Farouk. Yeah. And we came first with the Metro Royale with Dabs. I was in Dabs' team. We got a dub in that as well. Yeah, but it's the first time you are with us. Like, it was actually, yeah. We didn't have any mods back then. It was just me. Yeah. Which TDM? We're playing I believe Santorini, but it's gonna be 6v6. My cameras are working. My camera hasn't stopped, which is good. Let me quickly check the watch party. What's happening in watch party? Okay. Is the music too loud? Okay, our watch party has started. Who's excited? I gotta keep my hands on him. I'm gonna put my heater on.
The modern bullpup JS9 submachine gun and explosive bow weapon.
My hands are getting cold.
PUBG Mobile.
I'm excited and nervous because I just oh yeah, and we are playing Payload as well. I think so. Anyway, they had some changes today, but I forgot. Let me check. I practiced Payload yesterday, and it was so much fun.
It deals a base damage of 33 and comes with 2 firing modes, single shot mode and full auto mode. Note that its effective range is only 200 meters, so it's not that good at dealing with faraway enemies. But don't worry, because that's not where the JS9 shines.
Okay, Kish got back to me. It's okay, it's okay. I ditched my TikTok. Is the music too loud?
Capacity of 30 rounds. These traits make it a force to be reckoned with in close quarters, dealing massive burst damage. When it comes to attachments, as a bullpup SMG, the JS9 can't
I forgot to message a few people.
However, it does support muzzles and magazine. We recommend an SMG compensator for the muzzle for recoil management and stability, which is useful no matter whether you're aiming down sights or firing from the hip. Magazines are also crucial for the JS9. We recommend an extended mag or an extended quick draw mag to expand ammo capacity to 40 rounds. That, plus the firearm's fast rate of fire, makes it more efficient at suppressing enemies. The explosive bow is a unique combat bow weapon currently available in all classic mode maps except Rondo. Charging up the weapon increases its damage up to 72. As its
Alrighty, is my camera frozen?
Also deals explosive damage in a small area. It deals up to 36 explosive damage to enemies within a 5-meter radius, which bypasses armor. Enemies that are hit directly are dealt the base 72 damage, plus the 36 explosive damage.
Okay, so my camera freezes, I feel like, when I'm not doing anything.
Won't protect them, so we recommend aiming carefully before firing.
And this is gonna be so annoying if my camera stops during my gameplay. Is the music too loud?
Want to use the explosive bow on enemies up against your face, or you'll take yourself out along with them. The explosive bow has significant bullet drop.
Why is my camera stopping?
Range,
that's gonna be so annoying. Oh, PUBG Mobile content creators clone to live, yes.
Which makes them great for sneaking up on enemies.
We have 20, I believe, 20 content creators online, yes.
Still within your attack range. As a result, you can take your time.
Oh, I'm sure you're like mod in other content creators, right? I understand if you get busy, okay?
Is also very practical. When attacking enemies inside a vehicle, you can take out them and their vehicle at the same time. Enemies hiding behind cover can be taken out effectively in the same manner.
Please, camera, don't stop.
Constantly be on the move.
Please don't stop.
Get into the game now to grab these weapons and give them a try.
Notification come to me.
I'm an airdrop. Whenever I land, always a catcher group of players who don't play by the rules.
You're modding other content creators as well. so I understand.
Some
that as
teams
well.
confront directly, while some fight alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types.
I wonder if I have
Nothing
to be
is
in some
absolute,
other chat.
but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end.
My camera. I hope it doesn't freeze, please.
Some people hide until the end.
Okay, I'm gonna put my Discord on the left side.
But this
I think
is what
that's
makes
better.
PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play
Thank
big in
you.
PUBG
Whatever
Mobile.
you-
Anyone can be the
whatever
one.
you can do, anything, I'll be happy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. What's the best tuner? I feel like now the sound is a bit small.
Making some magic happen. 2 down, now 3, going for the ace. Uh-oh, the name! That looks good! Oh my god!
Crystal room ID.
Has got it 4th place, 0-2 now. Going on!
Okay, we got the rooms. We're gonna be playing FPP Erangel.
Looking for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's
My
home
camera
system.
disconnected
And don't forget to
again.
invite your friends. See you in game.
This is gonna be horrible. My camera's been disconnecting. Today, or are you gonna be here? Rolex is over here. I think he's on another team as well. Mike, I'm having camera issues. I hate this today. Yeah, I'm not live on TikTok. It was causing me problems, so no TikTok today. Just YouTube. You dropped my 5 days off. Nice! Is this your second day? Today is Tuesday. Please make sure you swap your game today. Game category. Hello guys!
The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off is here. You're about to witness the pinnacle of competition among the world's top FPS talent and creators. 12 teams of 4, each with a dynamic mix of renowned FPS creators that I think you are going to recognize. This is a winner-takes-all battle of the finest, and you are here to witness it. I'm going to be your host today. My name is Goj, and I am so excited to be back with PUBG
Sorry,
Mobile,
I'm just
folks.
listening to my team chat
It is going to be a great
while
day in
I'm
the office as we have another
watching
amazing
everything,
event.
and
First and foremost, though, before I get into the event,
I don't know
I've
how
got
to turn the
remind you
volume
to
off.
download PUBG Mobile. Go get your hands on the new 3.7 update. We are playing on it today. It is 100% free to play and available on the iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store.
Okay,
PUBG Mobile is the best in the
let's
business
see.
at providing AAA gameplay, and they are constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, so it's time to go check it out now. I'm sure you all have if you're paying attention today, but maybe we've got some new faces in the audience with all of the amazing creators, so I want to remind you as well to go follow PUBG Mobile on all major socials. We're live just about on every platform imaginable, so go drop a follow wherever you're watching, but
Hello,
also follow for
guys.
news and updates and events and so
Hey,
much
what's
more that PUBG
up?
Mobile has ready for you. So pay attention to
What's
those
up?
socials.
We're
Drop
gonna
a
get
follow.
the win today.
Trust me, it's worth for the 5 seconds that it takes so you can stay up to date on your favorite
definitely.
game. And we have an incredible
crazy,
event
right?
planned for you today with our All-Star Face-Off. Now, one of my favorite parts about this event is, of course, that I get to host it because I get to hang out with everybody at home and in chat.
Like
But one of my
season one?
other
Were you
favorite
here
parts
season
is that
one?
I've got 2 amazing co-hosts. We've got Powerbang and we've got Ferg here in the booth with me, 2 of the heaviest hitters when it comes to the mobile space, and I'm excited to bring them into the broadcast. Here they are. Powerbang, I got to start with you, my friend. How are
What?
you
You
doing?
guys
It's
live
great to
together?
be back on a broadcast together.
So stoked to be here, especially for PUBG Mobile All-Stars. You kidding me? Great to be back on the broadcast desk with you, and also my good buddy Ferg. So happy he's here as well. Very, very excited to hop into the action tonight. It's got a lot of my favorite creators,
Oh,
players
yeah,
from
Rondo.
PUBG Mobile, as well as all over the place. So super excited to get into it.
Yeah, super excited as well. But Ferg, it's great to have you in the booth with us. You get to watch some amazing creators that I'm sure you know super well. And I'm excited to hear your predictions later in the broadcast. But how are you feeling? Okay, Ferg, I'm getting word we don't have your audio ready to go here in
I'm
Phoenix
already
yet,
in the
or
room.
in our booth. But you can tell from
Yeah,
Ferg's emotions,
yeah,
he is
yeah.
amped. So once
Yeah,
he's ready
we
and he's
got
got
like
his
7
audio,
minutes.
we're gonna get him into the broadcast.
I'll be your friend
Make
too.
sure you get that unmuted, my friend. But Powerbang, while Ferg figures out his audio,
is.
I got to talk to you just for a
Yeah,
second
it's in
because
the,
one of my favorite parts about these broadcasts with you is that you are one of the OGs in the community. But the best part about PUBG Mobile is that year after year, day after day, they're continuing to create new amazing events like this, but also some new innovative content. And today, I think we're going to see
Nice.
a wide array of what PUBG Mobile has to offer, and it'll be fun to experience that with you as per the usual.
100%. Goj, I've been around since obviously 2018 when the game first came out, over 7 years now alongside PUBG Mobile. That's one of the things that a lot of the guests coming into play today, they have an idea of what
So it
PUBG
looks
Mobile
like-
is and will be. But
So
maybe they
it
don't know the
looks
whole
like- hey
story
guys, it
because
looks
each
like
and
it's
every
the
update that
OG
comes
Erangel,
out, there's
not the event
amazing new
mode.
game features, cool new modes. We're going to
Yeah,
see
right.
some of these awesome
Wow.
new things today that maybe they're not familiar with. And then obviously we're going to do some of the classic stuff as well. We've got a new map on the way. Very exciting stuff from PUBG Mobile. As always, it's what makes it one of the greatest mobile games to ever have been made.
Yeah, it's a great shout. And I am getting word from production. I was going to talk a lot more about that, but we've got plenty of day today here in the booth. So we got to bring back in Ferg. I'm getting word
Yep,
Ferg's
yep.
ready to go. Ferg, I know you're just getting warmed up over there. You're getting your voice ready for the broadcast.
man.
It's great to have you, man.
Yeah, I was switching my
So we're
stream
gonna stay
over,
in this
and
channel?
Unfortunately, I left my mic
During
at
the,
0%, man.
yeah,
And then I
okay.
realized that it was at 0%. My
Alrighty.
bad. Either way, I'm super excited to watch some PUBG Mobile and to see just who the best players are in the game and some new and fresh faces from other titles as well coming over to PUBG Mobile. Extremely
You're
excited to see if
right.
they have what it takes to perform on the main stage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's such a great shout
Yep,
too,
yep.
because today is going to be fun, but it's
What's
going to
the
be
plan,
sweaty,
Metal?
folks. It is going to
What's
be a
the
winner takes
plan?
all event, and we're going to talk about that here in a moment. Let's break it all down. Format time, Powerbang, take it away. This is a sweaty one.
You got it. We talked about some of the teams that are going to be here today. We'll jump through them in more details
Can
later,
be.
but there's 12 of them, ladies and gentlemen. They're comprised of a PC creator and a mobile creator that are guests to PUBG Mobile to be coming in, checking out the game, and they'll be teaming up with
Yeah.
a PUBG Mobile creator that you guys know and love. Also, we can't forget the VIPs. We've got a PUBG Mobile VIP on every team as well. And we're going to be diving into 5 different matches tonight. We've got the classic stuff that you guys know and love, right? We've got Erangel, we've got Livik, we've even got the new theme map Rondo, but we've also got some fun ones in store tonight. We've got Payload. We also have the captains are going to be duking it out on Team Deathmatch Santorini. Got all kinds of rank points, and most importantly, elims are worth 2 points tonight. Obviously, team with the most points going to be crowned champ, Coach.
Yeah, it is going to be super fun. And as you can tell from our format, it is going to be sweaty. It is heavy hitting action. And speaking of heavy hitting, Ferg, I need you to talk to me about the prizing for the day, because this might be a little bit different than maybe some folks at home are expecting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's clear cut. You're used to seeing our prize pool split between the teams. But this one, the winner takes all. And the All-Star trophy. It's going to be a banger.
It's a banger. This is the highest form of competition, and I'm getting word that Powerbank, you actually, you might have the trophy there in your room. All right, gold-plated trophy. How's that thing feel?
This thing is heavy. It is gold-plated, and it is ready to be delivered to whoever takes home this prize pool. $10,000 all to the winner, and this is the PUBG Mobile All-Star Champ Trophy for 2025. So super stoked to give this bad boy out. I'm going to put it right here. It's going to be shining underneath the spotlights, of course, and very excited to see who takes this bad boy home.
Yeah, man, I love the trophy. I love this prize pool where the winner takes all. But as per the usual, I'm a man of the people, and PUBG Mobile is all about the people. So it might be winner takes all, but you all at home get to win big today, too. Now, I want to explain how this is going to work today, because we have Pick'em sweepstakes for you to enter. It's super simple. All you got to do is go to the website amg.gg/all-star pick'ems and select who you think will compete and win certain challenges in upcoming games. So the key here is that each of these games have different challenges, whether it's, the most healing on map 1, for instance, or the most damage on map 2. You just got to pick which team you think is going to win. Now, all of you at home that picked that winning team in that category will be entered into a drawing to win a brand new 128GB iPad 11 to play PUBG Mobile on. So you definitely got to get those picks in as soon as possible to increase your chances of being a winner yourself. We've got plenty of winners today, 23 to be exact. That means 23 iPads that you have a chance to get involved in and potentially win during the day today. All of those pick'ems are going to be live throughout the day, so make sure you pick your winners right now. amg.gg/all-star pick'ems. It's not the only way, though, that we're going to be giving things away to the community. PUBG Mobile loves to give away UC, so it's time to do that. Now, you might have seen this in other shows, but if you're new to the broadcast, I want to explain how this is going to work. Throughout the day today, we're going to be dropping 4 different pieces of a passphrase that we call hints. Throughout the course of this broadcast, if you're able to piece together all of those hints to create the passphrase, you then can submit it near the end of the broadcast. If you do, you will then be entered in for a chance to win some UC today. And frankly, we got a ton of UC to give away, and so I'm pumped for you to do this, but you gotta pay attention. Take notes, pull out your phone and maybe take a photo of your monitor. Just screenshot your phone if you're watching on mobile, because here's your very first hint. It's just the word the. That's it. THE. You can't forget it.
Is it the or the?
It's the and the, depending on how it's using the passphrase that we're going to drop throughout the course of the day. So make sure you note that somewhere, whether it's on a piece of paper, if you're an old head like me, or on your digital device as per the usual. You got to pay attention so you get all 4 of these. This is one of 4, okay? And then you'll enter it all in at the end for a chance to win that UC. So tons of rewards today, but only one big grand prize for the players today. And so I want to talk a little bit about those players. Powerbank, I want to start with you. There are a ton of amazing names here from all across the FPS community, and of course PUBG Mobile as well. Talk to me about some of the names. Talk to me about some of the heavy hitters. Who's jumping out on the page at you first?
Oh, 100%. First of all, I love the logos here. They just jump out and hit you in the face. Nice distinct colors we'll get into later on. But near and dear to my heart is the color orange. Y'all know that watch me. And that is Nadeshot, Wynnsanity, Valic, and NoahSunday. 4 very well-known creators, players, etc. But I'm really keying in on the storyline here between Nadeshot and Wynnsanity. If you guys recall, a couple years back, Mr. Wynnsanity tried to get into Nadeshot's org, tried to get his attention, went through some pretty big antics to do that, and it looks like that attention's finally been, cast upon him. They've teamed up, and I'm going to be watching them to do some damage here in today's tournament, but I'm sure there's plenty more here that are looking to do some work as well.
Yeah, I think that team is definitely one to watch out for. All prolific gamers, prolific FPS players. Ferg, I want to draw the attention to you, though, because you know a lot of these names firsthand. Are there any other teams that you're like, okay, this has got to be a top squad for me?
Absolutely. I was going to go with the same shot as Powerbang being with Nadeshot, but I'm going to stick with Team Tarik. Just because I played with Xifan before in one of these tournaments previously, and also my boy Cisco is in Team Tarik's team as well, so I'm gonna put my vote on them.
Yeah, I think this team is frankly one of the strongest teams here. If you know anything about any of these players on this roster, you know they are highly competitive and maybe have some experience at a professional level, so definitely a team to watch out for. From my side of things, I could talk about probably every single one of these teams. A lot of these folks are near and dear to my heart. I've got to look at Team Iceman Isaac as a favorite for me today. Iceman Isaac is one of my homies, is a guy I've known for a really long time, but he is also so dang competitive. I can only imagine he's been practicing for this event. And he's got Farouk on his team with Lil B. I mean, if you all know the FPS scene, you know all of these players. T-Mags, another great content creator as well. I think this team actually could go very, very far, especially with the strategic minds behind that roster. So I think we can talk about every single one of these teams. Powerbank, give me just a couple quick hits, a couple of these other teams that you're like, don't miss out on this squad.
Oh, 100%. I was going to jump in and do that regardless. Team Sykkuno, looking at them. The big reason why, I'm not joking, is Medalcore. For some reason, he gets overlooked sometimes, but has been consistently thumping people in these community-run events over the past few months. So Medalcore, Sykkuno, SurfnBoy, and Dreamcase, a team to watch out for sure. We also have the likes of Rolex to look out for as well, always showing up in some of these. He's teaming up with Noko, WPGN, and RoastSmith. So again, so many great players here. It's a shame we can't mention them all right now. We'd be here all night, but I promise you they will have some highlights coming soon to be able to shout out.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to break down pretty much every single team's mentality going forward. But let's take a look at the maps we're playing today. And of course, Powerbank, this is something that is near and dear to both of our hearts, and Ferg as well. We love the competitive scene. All three of us do. And today we get to see the full gambit of the competitive scene, because we're going to be starting out, like Powerbank mentioned during our format, with the classic Battle Royale Erangel. Now, a little bit of some differences to this than maybe your usual PUBG Mobile event. We are going to be playing in the first-person perspective in this first map, which I'm really excited about. And I think some of our creators coming from different FPS titles are maybe going to be a bit more familiar with the first-person perspective, and so they're going to feel really comfortable with that. It'll be really interesting to see how our PUBG Mobile players, of course, play in that first-person perspective. So that's where we're going to be starting, and we'll move on our merry way throughout the rest of these maps. Ferg, I got a question for you, my man. We're about to get jumping straight into the competition, and as per usual, we're really pumped about that. But when you talk about, the highest level of FPS content creation and frankly competition, and you think about an event like this, what are some of your words of wisdom that you'd always give folks? Because you're always up here in the booth. We always talk about you as one of the greatest FPS players, especially on mobile, frankly of all time. Anybody that disagrees with me, you're wrong. So Ferg, what's your words of wisdom? I think these teams might need it.
First off, bro is making me blush right now. I don't want to be dealing with these kind of compliments.
12 is missing someone as well.
You, bro. Either way, I would say don't panic.
Yeah.
I know that a lot of people in this might not play competitively as much, but they're teamed up with other competitive players, and they're probably going to tell them the same thing. Don't panic. You don't need to rush in. You don't need to engage in every single fight that you see. Just play it out. The kills will always come, or the frags will always come. As long as you stay alive.
Yeah, I think that's a great shout. We've got 5 maps today. And Powerbank, one of the things you mentioned that I want to make sure we call attention to, that last map is going to be
quite of a lucky charm as well, because I've won like
as the rest of the maps. So there's always chances for a comeback, especially if you just go up with a bang at the final map.
Yep.
I love a
Yeah,
little
out of,
wrinkle
like,
in the
6
scoring coach
since I
where,
joined.
you know, things are going along,
have
but
one.
maybe a team underperformed the first few maps. That map 5, you know, this is an opportunity to put some points on the board, especially if they
I'm
didn't
just
perform
the
like they were
lucky
hoping
charm.
to in the first 4 matches. So we'll definitely have to keep an
Yep.
eye on that. And I'm just so sad that you didn't come to me for my expert opinion, because I would have just said
play
don't get
full.
shot. You know, that's where I would have gone with it. But Ferg, you know, is the GOAT as far as I'm concerned, as far as shooting titles
Five?
go. Dude's
Really?
been champ, and here we are in the booth. So really excited to get his experience and wisdom on the
Two thumbs.
battlegrounds here this afternoon.
Well, the best part, Powerbag, I know you love to listen to yourself talk, and I do too, frankly. I think you got a win package game.
Without finger
so I think
sleeves.
people at home like to listen to yourself talk. All 3 of us are going to be hopping into the game together once it gets ready, and you can keep giving all of your expert wisdom while we're watching some amazing gameplay. I'm pumped about this, and I think with Erangel comes a lot of nuance and a lot of nostalgia, obviously. This is one of the most OG maps. I mean, I think it is the original map, obviously,
Crazy,
of PUBG
right?
Mobile.
Yeah.
And so talk to me a little bit about Erangel, Powerbang, about kind of what you expect to see, some of the hot drops, things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, Erangel is great because even the players that have not been a part of PUBG Mobile recently, they've likely dabbled in the PUBG universe in the past,
Yeah,
and
I
it's
bet it's
a
better.
map that's going to be familiar to almost everyone here. So I'm looking for a little bit more of a nice, easy break-in period on this first map. Get the weapons kind of warmed up a little bit, and we might see some pushes. We might see some hot drops. I've always got my eyes on Pachinki, and of course the military island Sosnovka military base in the bottom part of the map. That's where I like to look for that, like, nice little hot action. Love those southern zones. We'll see if we get lucky with the South Circle tonight. I don't know if it's going to be in the cards, but we'll hope for it.
Yeah, that's a good shout. I think circles definitely dictate where a lot of folks are going to land. Ferg, you're pretty experienced with battle royales as well. Want to go to you as well about kind of the importance about being able to think on your feet in particular. I mean,
don't do
the
that.
plane line, the circle can completely dictate where you and your team might land and then how you react. So are you traditionally somebody that goes into a battle royale event like this and says, this is my drop spot no matter what? Or are you somebody that likes to think on your feet?
Yeah, I go to the same drop spot every time. When I played professionally, all the teams of each region had their own preferred drop spot, and then in globals, we all had the exact same drop spot. And you would usually go into scrims and practice against each other to fight each other there instead of fighting each other in the tournament.
Team 12.
And whenever teams
I think
came
it's
out on
just Team
top while
12
you were
right
scrimming
now.
against each other, usually got to pick that particular drop spot. As it comes into rotations, we always rotated early, and we
Noko.
always went central zone for zone like 2 or 3, depending on what VR we were playing in, and just because it gave you the best chance to have people come to you and for you to get those frags and take them out off guard while they were rotating instead of you rotating into other teams.
Yeah, that's true.
Look,
That's true.
I told you, the guy's
They'll
a
be
pro
on,
for a
like,
reason. I
bronze.
mean, he's up here in the booth with us for a reason. He's got the analysis. It's a great shout. I think early rotations are going to be key. I think the big question here, Powerbang, is obviously who's going to be IGL for each of these
Who's
teams. I would
missing
expect
number
our
Team
PUBG Mobile
12?
creators to be that. However, a lot of our FPS creators have a ton of Battle Royale experience, so you could see some shared kind of co-IGLing from two
They're
of our
trying their
4
best to,
players
like, talk.
per squad, you know, pending how it's all working. So before we jump into it, Powerbang, I want you to talk to me a little bit about some of those IGLs. We've got a little bit of time here as we're getting our first map started. Let's take one more quick look at our players list and talk about some of the best IGLs in the game. I mean, you already mentioned Rolex, obviously going to be a great one.
Yes, I am.
Xifan was one of the ones that Ferg mentioned, a fantastic one. I'm looking at StoneMountain 64 with JacobGaming,
Yeah,
the
same.
boat gang on top,
I didn't want to
always
mess
at
it
events
up.
like this.
Yeah, my
Who
camera's
else
been
has got
playing
your
up today.
eye,
It's been
Powerbang?
disconnecting.
Man,
so.
Coach, you just kept going, and I was like, he's not going to leave me anyone
Yeah,
to talk
let's
about
put
here.
on-
But if we had to focus on someone that you
Oh,
did
it's
not
starting.
rattle off there,
Let's
I'm looking at
go.
Team Tiggleton.
Here we
Tiggleton,
go.
a
We're
pro
starting.
in PUBG. So, I mean, he's coming over.
Oops! it's still
well.
going.
Bella
Damn
Fox
it.
is obviously going to be honest. She's bringing the sniper rifle as always. We've also got Angry Hoser and Juicy J coming in to fill the gaps here.
Let's go. We are in, guys. Wish us good luck, chat.
Let's fight together.
Here we go, DPP. Yep. Let's go. Hurry, pick up.
I got supplies.
Oh, yo, you're wearing boat clothes. good. Go fallen metal. Really? Isn't that gonna be a hot drop? No, I think we should go somewhere else, right? Yeah, it's good, 32 in the lobby. Yeah, we just follow. Prison. Lipo. Maybe we can Lipo. Lipo go. Yeah. Wow. Alrighty. And then there's a little, I think 4 people just jumped. Let me see. Yeah, there's one squad behind us. But they, yeah, it's okay. They went elsewhere. Yeah. So, I think we're clear. Yeah, we're clear. This is Walmart here. Yeah, it's good. We don't have anyone.
Marked a location.
Nice. I'll go get it. I can go get it. I can go get it. Yeah. Yeah, driving in FPP. I didn't practice that actually. I was too scared. I think yeah, just loot what we can here. We should go
Watch out!
We should go
Marked a location.
Okay. We should go a bit far away, right, to loot. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's go to like Stolva. It should be. Sensitivity should be. Yeah. Let's go loot somewhere else. Who's gonna be a good driver? Middle. Let's go. Yep. We all in? Yep, we're all in. Oh! Sykkuno! Get in, button. I got my pistol ready. You guys all in? Okay, I see you. Who's this? Sykkuno. Except Payload, I think. Payload and... Quickly. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Oh, no shooting! Don't shoot!
I got supplies.
I got a UMP. There's a what's that? That's a UMP. Oops.
I got supplies.
Yeah, that's a good gun there. That's a good
I got
gun there
supplies.
if anyone wants it. Anyone want the UMP? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I got supplies.
Alright. Hey, does anyone have fives? I got a few ammo. I got some ammo. Okay. Over here. Come here. Come this way. Sykkuno. Okay.
I got supplies.
There's no recall, hey. No recall. Okay, let's go.
I got supplies.
Fuel battery pack. Okay, I'll take it, yeah. In case. Let's go. This is gets over. We're not dead. I found the 3 scope. Okay, let's go. Do you want a 3 medal? Wait. Yeah, I can't even see. Wait. Okay, I mean. Three match win FPP. So this one, Livik. Yeah, Livik and Rondo at the end. Yeah, 3 matches. Okay.
I got you, bruh.
Yes, I did. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, no,
I'm covering you.
No, that's not it.
Hit the frog and toad, you muppet.
Come on, man. Focus on the game.
Okay. Nice. I don't think there's. Oh, we have shops in this mode. Alrighty. In. I still need like a vest and like probably meds. Hey. Yeah. Apple. No. You can throw it at people. That's all. You throw them at people and it does nothing. Yo, doors are open. Doors are open, guys. Found a best. Trey. Someone has a vest? Someone. If
I
you
got
need a
supplies.
vest, anyone? That's a good
I got
idea.
supplies.
Can I take the helmet? Oh, okay. Honey badger? Not really. Yeah. I don't see them. Yeah. Don't go too far. I got a 3 scope for the for anyone. Anyone want a 3 scope?
I got supplies.
I found the info. Where's the okay? Yo, where'd they go? Why is it?
I got supplies.
This is scary. Where'd they go? Maybe it's time we can go hide. I need a level 2. Yeah.
Watch out.
42. Yeah,
Watch out.
No one's died. We haven't.
Watch out.
Maybe on the other side. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye out. Yeah. Anyone see a level 2 helmet? Let me know, spare one. Shh. Ah, it's normal classics. Yeah, I see you. No, it's not a big range. Suppressor. Oh,
Marked an open door.
I got some 7s for you if you want. If you want it. Are you sure? I got 60 here. In case you fat finger again. Oh, nice. Okay, you're good.
Marked a location.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Hang on, my camera's frozen again. Yeah. I'm not moving much anyway, so no one will notice. That, no, that's me, that's me. Yeah, that's me. It's me. Yeah?
Watch out!
Yo, I don't know. I can't see how the thickness of this car on FPP. Yeah. Let me quickly fix my camera as well. Okay, my camera is working. That's me. Oh yeah, that's for the loot. Nah, that's airdrop. Oh, it would be in Payload though. Payload will be like helicopters and jets flying. Oh yep. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Maybe. Okay. It'll be. We should try and get a different car though, because this is pretty dangerous. Everybody on? Everybody on? We need. Yeah. Can we find a different vehicle though? I feel like they're gonna get shot. Yeah. Here as well. That's yeah, we have horses in PUBG Mobile. Let's go.
I got supplies.
Okay, better call. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna fight them? Okay. Down the roof.
Watch out!
In the building, yeah. Can't see them. Okay, alright. Oh, I'll need but I'll need that fires. Where's the mini? Where's the mini? Did you say? Okay. Okay. Let's go. I mean, nice. Actually, I could've.
I got you, bro.
Loading shots. Ah, yeah, stay inside. Yeah, we shouldn't risk it. Did anyone want a red dot?
I got supplies.
You have a hand sight? side, really? It's on the second floor. Yeah. The first floor, sorry. First floor. Anyone have spare 5s by any chance? If they're not using it or no? I got 9s. Yeah, maybe. Because those guys are gonna come this way as well, right? Yeah. We should hide the, we should hide our vehicle maybe, so it's not obvious.
Watch out!
Yeah, those guys. Now people are dying. We'll just...
Watch out!
Yeah. Which way is our car? Is it 300? Okay.
Watch out!
Here is fine. We didn't see the kill message of Bushka. Yeah. Okay. Yep. So 5 died. Does anyone not have meds? I've got 1 spare. I got 1. Oh good. Okay, we're in. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I'll be a lookout. I'll have my head out. Yeah, you guys stay inside. Could people be... I'm gonna maybe look behind us. Oh, we're backing? Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Where am I? They're gonna be looking at. I see no one. There's people up here. There's people on the
Watch out!
The high rock. They're camping. Yeah, I'm watching out. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's a good bet. That's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Does anyone not have meds? I got 2, so I can spare 1. Okay. It's good. You're amazing. Yes. Don't go too deep. There's like only 5 died. Okay. Yeah, this guy. And the blue.
Marked
There's
a
one on blue.
location.
I saw blue. Yeah, I got one.
Watch out!
Okay.
Help!
Oh. Very nice. Oh shit. Oh, missed this dude. Yo, what? Very nice!
Marked a location.
He'll go for the res. Here. Come get me. Come get me. Yeah. Okay, try come here. But is this like Scott dead? Concentrate. Okay, come. Here, come get me. Okay, he's coming in. Oh, damn. Yo, nice try. Yeah, that was. I went down really quickly as well. GG's. Yeah, I think top 10 out of 14. Yep.
They'll piece it together. It's just a little, you know, the first map gets a little dicey,
Yeah,
bad
that's
rotations,
sweet.
whatever. Maybe the
think,
circle wasn't where they intended it to be. They didn't want it on the south side. They wanted it on the north side. It'll all work out in the next couple maps.
We better see a reaction to his death from.
Is he like
from,
alone? Yeah,
SurfnBoy
he's
on his
alone.
channel.
That's
That's what I'm hoping
crazy.
for. That's the content that we love from Surf.
What did he have?
But Metal on the push here with the
Yeah, me
shotgun.
too.
Just misses, unfortunately.
Is that a
Tried to
shotgun?
be that anchor, that point person for his
How
team,
did
but
I do
Red Eyes
that?
getting
Like,
the
I
better of him,
had
but not
one
without
helmet.
taking some damage himself. Red Eyes just down to the last
Yeah, we
sliver
didn't know
of
HP,
HP,
like,
and SurfnBoy not
thought he
able
was
to
gonna
capitalize
push, yeah.
on that low HP. Back into the fight he goes. SurfnBoy wiped, and just like that, Metal is out of here.
Yeah,
Not what they were
yeah.
looking for, but hey, it's all good. We got confidence they're going to come back. But, you know, we still got, 8 teams left alive at this point, 25
Yeah.
players.
It's
So
okay. It's our
just
first
over
match. We
half
still
of the
got
lobby
like
right now,
3 or 4
still
more matches.
active, and the circles are getting smaller. We got about a minute left here in stage 4, Ferg.
Yeah, only 1 more minute to go, and then the zone should come on in. Ducky, the man, the myth, the legend.
damn
It looks like his team has
it.
spotted
Did we
another
get a kill though?
opposing
Did we
roster,
get
but it
a
is
kill?
the team with HS
2 kills?
2-4 in it. And if I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest,
okay.
I
Oh,
think
that's
he's one of
good
the best
then. That's
PUBG
good then.
Mobile
At least we
players
got 4
of all
points.
time. So if there was a team not to go against, it would be this one, Gauge.
Yeah, they're playing the south side of the zone as well, and they're
It says
really
we
the
have
only 2
two.
teams in the south side of the
Is it
zone.
1 point
So this is a
per
fight that
kill?
could take a while unless Ducky sells. He goes down.
It says we only
Luckily,
got
plenty
2.
of cover to be able to get picked back up. Obviously, depleting resources not ideal.
2
You
points.
can see some of the vests
Oh,
out
hang
there.
on, no,
Gonna
no,
have
no,
to use some
no,
of the
no,
meds,
no,
but
no, I
should
read
be
it wrong.
fine for the
2
most
elims.
part. I think one of the key things to watch out
that's good,
for
that's good.
is that just around the corner, if you look at our mini map, you can see those 2 teams interacting that we're watching right now. Just to the left, just off the mini map, StoneMountain's team is off into the distance, looking and trying to figure out how to rotate to the zone. There is a chance StoneMountain's team full sends this fight here shortly if these 2 teams actually engage with each other. So something to watch out for as our zone gets smaller is if they come out of their buildings to fight each other for any reason. Maybe they get a knock and one of the teams decides to ape onto the other, try to pick up some of the limbs. Watch out for StoneMountain's team swinging in with cars, third partying, and potentially playing
not
cleanup
including
here.
the placement points as
Hey,
yet.
StoneMountain just went down to the play zone, Coach. Hate to rain on your
what?
parade, my friend. Yeah.
No!
My man is down to the
team's
zone.
alive.
Yeah, the team's like, see ya, brother. We're going to head to zone, but that's okay. StoneMountain will get him next
because
time.
we're 10th
FaizyGG
place.
and Jacob are on the rotate right now. Maybe Jacob's going to go back and pick him up. Nope, he's with
Oh,
Faisy.
oh,
So
yeah,
hard to
that's
tell
true.
sometimes in the first-person
Oh, yeah.
perspective because you can't
Oh,
see
yeah,
everyone
it
in the
is.
vehicle
We do
unless
have
you're
8
looking right
points,
at 'em.
yeah.
Pretty funny. But zone's coming in, circle's about to shift. This is where things are going to get interesting because almost every team right now
Are
is
we?
playing edge.
I
No
can't
one really
see.
in
It's
center
too
zone.
blurry.
But
But
we
how
do
are
have
we
one
third
team
place?
actually starting to dive in right now. So we'll see where that circle goes here in about 1 second. There it is. It just centers up. So up towards that looks like northeast part of the circle, that's going to favor a number of teams that are going to now have to fight it out. And one of those teams is Rolex's team. And I like their odds here as they're taking on the Weekend's Red Eyes crew.
I like Rolex's odds as well. I think they're in a nice spot here. They've got good cars to rotate in with if need be, or they can just use them as cover. Speaking of car skins, though, they do have that Bugatti that I was speaking about earlier. It looks to be an older variant of the Veyron. Very nice car skins. That's one thing
I've been chatting with the
always
team.
think of when I think of
I might
PUBG
take you
Mobile.
go to the bathroom.
Like the car skins in this game are so clean. I can't believe that we're playing 2025 in a mobile game. And look, there's a Lamborghini Urus just sitting there while he's driving his Bugatti Veyron. It's unbelievable.
You can tell Ferg knows his cars. You got all kinds of stuff just chilling out here on the battlegrounds. Not always known to be off-road vehicles. Got a Bentley up here. You know, it's going off-road. No big deal. And look at that, shooting through the door. But just like that, T-Mags goes down. Bushka having a bit of a game here right now. It's another Elim, and they knew he was there. Rolex clears the shack, and Red Eyes out of here. Another team eliminated. Berg, we're into the top 5.
Absolutely into the top 5. Like you said before, this is where things start to get dicey. That zone's only gonna get smaller, Goj. I wonder where everyone else is situated, though.
Look at the visibility. I mean, you can see everything in this circle. I mean, from Rolex's vantage point, there is nowhere to hide. They probably have a good beat on where everyone is at, and it all comes down to where the next zone goes. And Nadeshot, this is expert rotation from him. He's
Nadeshot,
looking down Basie.
This can't be another HBR chance. Oh no!
They're fighting for their lives, Ferg. They are fighting for their lives. They have the hardest rotation in because they were trying to play western side of the last. It moves to the east, and they have to rotate it like this. Nate was a bit lost there for a moment, trying to figure out how to get out of the car and then get involved in the fight.
Okay,
but teams that are clean up, they're still up. They're still able to play, and they're near the top of the leaderboard. They're having a good day, and now that they've set up correctly, I'll be curious to see how they can address this fight with the team. You can see it on the mini map just to the south of them. This will be an interesting engagement.
It wasn't working
I
this
gotta
whole
say,
time.
if you were to pause this game in the opening circle, stage 1, and you ask Nadeshot, hey man, you've got 2 players shot in the back, you know, on their knees, and you're stuck on the coast and in a boat, and you tell them like, hey, you're gonna be top 4, 10 elims, most in the lobby, are you satisfied with that? You know they're already happy with their game. Like, they're already in a good spot compared to where this thing started.
Absolutely far back. Oh, it seems like shots are going down onto Bushka again. Is he going to get knocked once more? Mango coming in from the side of HH24. However, if there was ever a player to clutch up something like this, it would be the man, the myth, the legend himself. And he's going to go for the push straight away here. Take him down as well. Oh my! No!
Mango! Mango's dead.
I thought he was going to do it all and get all the eliminations far bang, but it doesn't.
The winning team right now? Who's blue?
It was so close. There's 2 up right now. FullFrontage is
so that's
up
Mango's
as well
team.
as DrChemist, and the nades are going to come in here.
Oh no.
This is going to be on target, it looks like. Boom goes the dynamite, and just like that, Ducky, Legion will say goodbye to the lobby along with Bushka.
Right.
They are out of here. Mango not able to get it done. It was a valiant effort, but we are now down to 3 squads, and Holly just holding on right now. 1 member still left standing. This is going to come down to Nadeshot and Noko.
This is exactly, frankly, what I think we thought could happen. We shouted out these 2 teams at the top of the broadcast. We know the efficiency of people like Wynn and of people like Rolex, but their teams in general
And
looking
also, I
really
think,
strong
do
right
we
now.
have, like,
Obviously, player
helmets
advantage
and,
right now is Team Noko. They've got everybody
vests?
mostly fully healthy.
Because
They're
I
in a
think
really
that
good
was
position
pretty
in zone,
important.
and they're just waiting for
Oh,
these
you
other
did?
2 teams to engage
And
with
the
each other
vests, they're
and then
pretty
just grab
important.
the victory. So I'm
Okay.
really curious for what this team on our screen will do, because they are pinched from both sides. 1 rotating in, 1 holding high ground.
So I think we
it's
do
a battle
need a
of
little
3
bit
of the
more
finest
loot.
teams we have today in the All-Stars
Like-
face-off, and I have no clue who's going to win this thing.
It really is, but I like this play
Yeah.
from Valic.
Yeah,
Moving
yeah.
up the
We're
car.
used
It
to that as
hasn't
well.
exploded yet, but he does have that cover. If it explodes, he can move back, let it explode, and then go around and rotate towards it. And it seems like Valic, in my opinion, probably has a really good position here, considering
Yeah, that's true,
HH's
that's
squad
true.
are going to go around and try and get some elims onto Rolex from the flank, PB.
Absolutely. This
Yeah,
is great,
totally.
man. Good content all around here. We got pros or former pros on every team right now.
Rolex
and
is
they are
still
playing like
alive.
it. It's a 3 versus 4 versus 4. And I got to compliment, you know, we saw one of these teams
Is
was
yours working now,
literally
Metal?
down to 1 member. and they fought their way through it. HollywoodBob and squad somehow, some way staying alive. HH24 has the squad back into it, and Rolex now getting some shots onto Valic and company. You saw Valic establish that beachhead kind of farther up, got him a chance. I mean, if you look at the mini map on the top right, they have a chance to get to circle now, and that was because of that Valic play we saw just a moment ago. So really, really great play all the way around right now. And I think it's going to be 30 seconds before we see any major fireworks here as the zone starts to shift.
Yeah, that is true.
Resource management is everything at this point. How many resources did you have to burn leading up to this final fight? Do you have smokes? Do you have frags? I mean, it's going to be everything. Obviously, any sort of meds would be massive, but right now, I think our frags and our smokes are going to be everything for this final fight, especially pending this zone pull. With little to no cover, trees, and then some visual cover from smokes, it's kind of your last prayer. I think we've got maybe a vehicle to left that's not completely exploded.
Can you actually hear the teammates?
First and who third parties first? This is sweaty.
My teammates not hearing anyone.
Not only do they have a lackluster amount of utilities, Ghost, they also barely have any ammo. I think I seen Edge here only have 2 mags combined for himself, but the shots are going to go down, and RoastSmith is going to be the first to fall, Powerbang.
Oh, wow. Well, the fighting has kicked off. Rex down on the right. We got RoastSmith down up ahead. WPGN on the rotate to zone. Rolex takes down NoahSunday on the flank. Rolex holding that flank for his team as Valic looks on from Team Nadeshot. This is getting super tense right now. Teams, multiple of them have players down. It's Noko and Rolex who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here. Valic is eliminated. Nadeshot out in 3rd place. It's HollywoodBob versus Noko here. Head on, and it's Noko going into this one with a 2-man advantage. Oh, but will it be enough?
Oh my gosh. And sure, he might clutch up here, bro. He's gonna go. Ghost, who do you think's gonna win this? Rolex or Edge?
I think it's got to be Rolex. He's got a great position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting for HH to make a move, and he's able to do it. He does it! Team Noko are your map 1 victors.
Team Noko.
Unreal job from the squad. We talked about it at the top of the broadcast. Rolex, a great IGL, and it pays off in dividends, pays off in strides, and everything in between. Powerbang, about what we expected, but a fantastic first map for this squad.
I couldn't agree more. I'd like to motion to get that Rolex shirt made into an esports jersey as well. That thing was fire, and fire was his weapon as well. Absolutely crushing it down the stretch there. Got some key elims on the flank. Holding off kind of 2 squads at once there. Really getting it done for his team. But man, I really was impressed with the play there. Not just from our, obviously, PUBG Mobile community members and pros, but like some of the folk coming in, including Nadeshot, they're in the final circles duking it out. So mad props to them. Really impressed, though, with the quality of action that we saw in game number 1, Coach.
Yeah, Ferg, I want to bring it back to you because it's something we talked about right before that map. Your words of wisdom, the things that you were looking for. And then I asked you, how do you think on your feet? I mean, that zone, especially for the end zone, but to pull that far south in our very first map in Erangel, totally turned away any sort of strategy most of these teams likely had near the middle or top end of Erangel. And you had to completely adapt and think on your feet of how to create cover for yourself, how to break lines of sight, and then how to set yourself up for the end game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said in the beginning, don't panic. Rolex didn't panic at all. They just moved their cars up with them every single time that zone wanted to rotate. None of them ever really got exploded up until the end, so they had that rotational vehicle to go exactly where they wanted, bring it in, use it as cover, and right until the end, they didn't panic once, and he held his ground and was able to take down HH24 there towards the end. It was a very close fight. I must say, I was kind of hoping that HH would win that, but good job to Rolex for clutching up right there.
Yeah, patience certainly a virtue. Here's a quick look back on some of our favorite replays from that one. Things started out pretty hot, and things did not start out too hot, Powerbang, for the Nadeshot team, or at least what it looked like, as they were able to swing this one back in their favor off of, frankly, a disadvantage, and it ended up carrying them all the way to the end game.
You know, watching that replay and kind of seeing what happened, that hurt my soul a little bit. Tiggleton, next time driving into a fight, I recommend looking at the enemy. It usually helps, but that seems to be you know, obvious, but he had to think that there was somebody standing behind them, kind of guarding the rear, but both of those players were knocked, so maybe a little bit of a lapse in communication there from their side. But that's okay. You know, obviously we got 4 more matches here to run it back and try to get more points. Rolex, though, towards the end, we saw it was all about positioning with them. They got that high ground and could see everything. They knew where to go, where the other teams were, and it paid off for them.
Yeah, but Ferg, I mean, positioning is everything, but when you've got the master of his craft, HH, on your team and leading the charge, I mean, they were able to pull out some crazy plays to make it to the final 2 teams and then get into this fight.
They really were, and the team chemistry was on point there up until the end. So many of their teammates were knocked, and they were all able to get revived every single time. So very impressive case for that entire roster, and I look forward to seeing what they do in this game mode number 2.
Yeah, no, couldn't agree more. Very fun to see Erangel back on main stage, and I've had a blast watching not only the replays back, but just that entire map. Felt really cool. What'd you think of first-person POV here on main broadcast, Mr. Powerbank? A little different from what we're used to.
I wanted to talk about that a little bit, actually. I thought it was really interesting. I noticed the teams being a little bit not tentative, I don't know if that's the word, but just not quite as confident, maybe, if you will, as they are in TPP. It's like, oh man, is there somebody looking at me? But that's the beauty of FPP, that first-person perspective.
We need revenge.
It's really all about what is on your screen in that moment. What can you personally lay your eyes on? And we saw some of that today. I even saw some driving errors, like Valic trying to drive into the circle, and he caught his fender of the car on a tree. So maybe some, you know, some practice needed for some of these guys to kind of get used to that perspective again. But I personally loved it. And to what Ferg said just a second ago about, you know, it was HH24 getting their team back in the fight and getting everybody revived. I thought all of the teams actually did a pretty good job of that across the board. There were so many moments where, you know, we had 2-3 players knocked, and all of a sudden everybody's back to full health, no one lost, and they're back to the fight. Started in the very first fight with Nadeshot, and it went all the way to the final circles.
It's a really good shout. And frankly, as we start thinking about the points, and I know they're being calculated behind the scenes, I think I've got to remind everybody, placement points are a thing. So yes, eliminations are huge. I mean, 2 points per elimination, especially when you're a team. I mean, look, I love them. I always believe in them, but Legion squad, they ended up picking up a lot of eliminations.
This
I think
is
they'll be
Payload.
up there. But placement points are a ton of points. 15 points for first. And here is your first place team, at least in that last map. We'll see where they land on the leaderboard, because we can do a little bit of math here. I'll do it for you. 12 times 2, or sorry, 6 times 2 is 12.
Oh,
plus
gosh.
the 15. That's a 27-point game from this squad. Ferg, I was trying to do math, and I screwed it up anyway, so all good.
I'm just glad you didn't make me do that, Gosh, because all I can do is play video games, you know, high school dropout and all that.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to do any kind of mathematical things.
Not too bad.
Well, our admins have done the math. You can see where all those points landed. I eventually got there, 27 points in total. But look at some of our other squads, Powerbank. 32 points from HollywoodBob
because of their
with 5 points
massive
amount of eliminations.
So
and then you got Nadeshot there with the most eliminations in the entire map, tied for first, I believe, overall, if you look at our total points.
Yeah, this is not, I mean, if you tell Nadeshot or you tell actually Rolex and Noko, hey guys, you're going to win the chicken dinner here and you're not even going to be in first or second place. I mean, they're probably a little bit surprised here, but again, it's a testament to HollywoodBob and Team Nadeshot. They really delivered in this first match, and ultimately you got to tip your cap to Legion and StoneMountain as well for getting it done here. But we take a peek at the overalls, 1 through 6 on our first page. Man, this is anyone's game. Obviously, you can rack up the points very, very quickly with each elim being worth 2 points.
Wait,
man,
check the
two-way
next
tie
one.
for first after this one, and neither one of them even picked up a chicken dinner, Coach.
Yeah, and this really does set the tone for what we could expect for the rest of this tournament. Obviously, we've got some different maps and different modes coming, but they're still incredibly important to remember that just one single map could net you up to, at least today, the limit is 32 points, and I'm sure somebody could better that. So as we take a look at some of these teams near the bottom of the leaderboard, Ferg, things we always say about these teams is that it can change in the next map. We're just getting started, like you said before. Don't panic. You drop a 32-point game, and the winner drops a 6. Boom, Team Iceman Isaac, they're going to be tied for first.
Absolutely, Gauche. Disappointing performance from Team Tickleton. Like I said earlier, he's meant to be the new try to PUBG, and I want to see some of that action in PUBG Mobile, man. I want to see him come in and show everyone how good he is on the glass. Also, disappointed in Tarik's team. Where's Xifan and Cisco at? They're meant to be the carries.
I think they're gonna step up in this next one. We gotta
Payload.
talk about the next map, Power Bang. Do you think Team Tarik's gonna step up in Payload? We are headed back to third-person perspective in Payload. Talk to me about what we can expect.
Oh yeah.
Man, what we can expect is a toss-up. This is a mode where it comes down to the gear that you pick up, the vehicles that you secure. It is a bit random, but it is fun. Payload, the most explosive mode in PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, he was practicing for the whole week.
Vehicles. We've got shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. We've got RPGs. We've got all kinds of explosive action. We've even got helicopters that are going to be on display here shortly. I cannot wait to see which teams are going to get all of those fun vehicles and use them to their advantage. But I will say, it makes those vehicle fights early on when, you know, somebody drops and they go for cars, it becomes much more important who secures that vehicle, because once somebody gets in, they are gunning down their opposition or barbecuing them with the flamethrower. It's going to be super exciting to watch. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I've had a chance to check out Payload, and I gotta say, the first one that comes to my mind is utter chaos. So when I was talking about, thinking on your feet and adapting to whatever the game throws at you, this game mode is truly gonna test that. So maybe, just maybe, our team at the top, maybe it's the team that wins, Rolex's squad, Team Noko, maybe they had everything perfectly planned out and they went exactly where they wanted. In Payload, Ferg, I can only imagine it's all gonna be about adapting and, frankly, who can drive a vehicle better and operate our miniguns better than our opponents, which is going to be fun to watch.
It's going to be very fun to watch, and chaotic is the only adjective I could use to describe what is going to come down here in game mode number 2, being that
How
Payload
are you? Thanks
mode.
for joining. I'm just talking to the team chat that my stream can't hear, so I'm trying to fix that as well.
I'm taking a peek at my teams. I like Team Legion for this one. I think Bushka has got a lot of strats that he can employ for that team. And I liked his hot hand early on. We saw him delivering the business to a couple of different teams. They weren't able to get over on them and get the full squad wipes, but he's got that hot hand early. And when that hot hand picks up a rocket launcher or an RPG or some sort of homing missile that's going to lock onto an aircraft,
Discord
I like where things are going. So I'm looking for the clips in this particular game. Game 2 is going to be ripe full of video highlights. I can already feel it coming, so hopefully the creators deliver on that. But I'm going Team Legion as far as my prediction.
Well, it's a great shout, frankly, because, if you think about Erangel and you think about this kind of classic mode, we think about the sweats. We think about former pro players, which we saw a couple in that last one near the end game. And so when you think about second map here, with Payload in particular in the mode, I'm leaning on the content creators to lead the charge here. I think this is going to be more content heavy. I think our content creators have maybe done this a little bit more often than maybe some of our competitive players are going to drive this. I'm looking at Team Sykkuno. I think Medalcore, Dreamcase, and SurfnBoy could actually do really well in this mode, having that nice balance of being pretty competitive, but also really good content creators. And like you said, we do tend to find Medalcore near the top of just about every single leaderboard we do when it comes to PUBG Mobile.
I feel like the Medalcore is always there, but I feel like you're absolutely right. Such a good shout. Like that advantage that esports pros bring into PUBG Mobile playing Classic, there's clearly a huge advantage there for them. But when you go to something like Payload, which they never play, right? Because they are focused on classics. Now all of a sudden, that advantage might even go to the content creators because they know what the weapons are. They know which ones to grab. And so that's something that I'm definitely going to be paying attention to. Ferg, I got to get your prediction here for our second game of the day. Any teams that you've got your eye on for this one?
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason for this team. I just want to see Team Tarik do good because Xifan, I played with him in previous competitions here, and also Cisco's on there. So please, guys, do something. Like, please,
get
do
it done.
something.
Yeah, exactly.
Ferg's gonna be calling you out all day today if you don't. Every single map. Step up, boys. That's what we're gonna be hearing from Ferg. I love it. I love it. We got some incredible teams today, but I've got to remind you that we've got, of course, rewards for you all at home just for watching, and I think we already have our first winners. So let's take a quick look at that. I believe it was Team Legion as the team with the most healing done in match 1. This is frankly unsurprising because they were able to pick up so many eliminations throughout the course of this map. And because of that, they probably were healing a ton to make sure they stayed alive.
So much trouble
let's take a look
with
at who those winners were that chose Team Legion. And it looks like if you say your name down the bottom of the screen, you know who you are. Congratulations. A huge
you don't want to say that one?
You can't hear Medalcore.
You want to pronounce some of these for me? You want to pronounce the last one?
Try.
last one in particular, I'm looking at like, oh, Goj, nice swerve on that one. We dodged a bullet there.
That looks like a Google Play Store code or something.
Thanks for joining, guys. I appreciate you being
Whoever
here.
you are,
It's
guess
our
what?
first
You
match
just won
didn't
a
go so
brand
well, but,
new
we're placing
128
seventh
gigabyte
right now,
iPad
so
11 so that
not
you
too
can go
bad.
play
We can
PUBG
still do
Mobile
better.
at home or maybe
For
on a
sure.
train or wherever
Take
you
home that
are. Super exciting
$10,000.
stuff. So
That
big
will be
congratulations
nice.
to you because you chose
My
correctly.
teammates
now,
really,
I gotta
really
remind everybody,
OP
and this is
this
the most
time.
exciting thing I think about this.
We have
if
lots
you're
of
like,
communication.
wait a minute,
I
I
wish you
just
guys can-
joined.
I
These
wish
people
you
just
guys
won an
can hear it.
iPad? Yeah, you could as well. We're going to keep these pickups open throughout the course of today's broadcast where you could pick who you think is going to win a very specific challenge in each of our maps. Now, I do believe because Payload is next, the next one is the most damage is what you're trying to pick. So head over to amg.gg/all-star pick'ems to go get your picks in right now. Most damage in map 2. So we're paying attention to the leaderboard. You know, we're looking for eliminations. We're looking for placement points. But you at home might be looking for who's dropping the most damage. That might correlate, Power Bang, to elims, or it might not.
It's just going to be good old rock'em sock'em, shoot 'em up action. We'll see where that goes. But again, tip your cap to Team Legion. I just called them out as a potential prediction here for our second map. But again, they were the team. Remember, they were mixing it up early. They had a team pinned down. Bushka knocked Cody on the hillside there and then got shot in the back. They got into it. And then they got shot up as they went up the hill. So a lot of getting shot and a lot of healing. So they are the ones to thank for your iPads in round number 1 of our pick'ems. But man, that is
Match
a lot of iPads to be given away in one afternoon. So you guys better keep it locked here. Obviously, smash a like on the screen wherever you're watching from.
A few matches yesterday,
That is probably
Payload.
the coolest prizing that I've heard of in an online gaming event. So pretty sweet. Goj,
We need the tanks for sure.
Good luck giving away all those iPads and saying all those names.
Yeah, don't worry. I've entered 45 times, maybe 150 times, and it doesn't matter. They're not going to give it to me, okay? They're not going to let me win this thing. So you better enter so that I at least can celebrate you. I need to go pick
they're
up
probably
a new
getting
iPad
interviewed.
so that I can grind PUBG Mobile. Look, Ferg, we're about to jump into map number 2. I think our players are almost ready. I have this tradition that I've just started where I ask you for words of wisdom, and I think for this one, you know, you maybe haven't experienced Payload as much as others. So given what you know about Payload, I would love to hear your advice. Now, I think I know exactly who you're talking to because you're talking to Team Tarik. So you can even address them by name here of what your advice is for that team.
Honestly, y'all are probably going to have a bad game anyway, so my advice is get all your family members to go to that freaking link and get one of those damn iPads. While Farbang was on the screen, I was messaging my girlfriend. I was like, yo, they're giving away hella iPads on this. Like, I need you to enter this. I don't have a new iPad. I want one for free, bro. Come on, enter for me, Sarah, please.
Because Payload, you need to try and find the good guns.
Words of wisdom are enter into our amazing sweepstakes through our broadcast. Man, this guy's doing
the good guns are like the RPGs and, you know, those machine guns. It's good to find, and it'll be stronger if we can get like a helicopter. Yeah, the mech's quite strong. I actually practiced a few matches yesterday. Mechs weren't that good, but we need a helicopter or one of those tanks. They're like the strongest ones. Yeah, okay. That's Farouk's. Oh yeah. We're following Meadow. Let's go. Yep. Well, if 3 goes down, 1 tries to run, right? No, but we got recall, remember? We got recall this time. Yeah, that's true. No, but we got recall as well, guys. This one. Last match we didn't have any recall. Recall, we can, when you die, we have another chance. Yeah. It is very big pressure. Yes, let's win with us.
I need a weapon.
Yep, isn't it? But yeah, try get the cool one. Yeah.
I got you, bruh.
It's not. But the bigger ones are better. Yeah.
I got you, bruh.
Yes. He has a voice pack. Yep. Crazy, right? No, there's a better one. I don't know what the name was. Yeah, I think so. There's one that launches like 3. Yeah. Yeah, the rocket launcher. Yeah, keep that one. Nice. So much more loot as well. Yeah, it was. Yeah, we need big vehicles. Yeah, you can buy them at the shop as well. The rocket launcher bullets. So collect the, yeah, we have a shop. They cost like $5 I think for 5. Okay, my camera's working fine. Yep. MGL, what's this? I didn't see this yesterday. No. Maybe Scaril. What's this? M3E1A. That looks like a, oh yeah, this one's the best one. The M3E1A. I was using this yesterday. That'll be a clip. Alright, I got one here.
I got supplies.
Anyone?
Marked a vehicle.
I found a rocket launcher if anyone. Yep, I'm coming. I just marked it. Yep, okay. You just can't see the back. Maybe. Oh yeah, TPP driving's easier. Bella Fox killing people. Nice. That's good.
Watch out!
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I am following you guys. What?
Watch out!
Wait. Yeah. I was just following you guys. No, I'm coming. It's okay. Yes. No, I thought you guys were already. Yeah. I'm sorry. No, I thought you guys were should try and find the tank.
Marked a location.
Okay,
Marked
okay,
a
okay.
location.
We have a tank? Really? Where's the tanks? There's a shop here as well. If people want to shop, yeah. Let's go shop here. I think there's an RPG here as well. Yeah, RPG. Yo, RPG.
I got supplies.
Yeah, I got 3. I'm gonna buy more. Grenade. I think so too. We got a jet? Apparently that's a really strong one, I heard. Let's all fly in the jet. Oh, yeah. Here's the OP gun. This one's the best one. Get this one, somebody.
I got supplies.
This one. This one's the OP one. Oh, you already got one. You already got one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Maybe change it to that one. Ace. Okay. Let's stay good. Okay. Okay. Hey, you gonna come pick us up? Oh, he's no, I didn't get to drive the jet. Do you wanna grab this one, Surf?
I got supplies.
Yeah, this one's better. This one's better. You can actually lock on. Do you know how to do it? I'll show you. Because I tried this yesterday. So you have to go in scope. Go scope. You gotta keep pressing it until it locks on something. And then you press the shoot button. But you gotta like keep pressing it. Because the scope button. You gotta scope in. And then you find, can you see it goes like black and white? And when it locks on, it becomes red. So then you press your button. Yo, they're in the sky. Yeah, like try look at the. Oh, that was me. We're just practicing. That's me. That's us. that was. Nice. But we can't get on. No, we can't apparently. So you guys know. Yeah. Can somebody shoot? Can you guys shoot from there? Okay. Don't crash it. Don't crash it. How wobbly. That's so wobbly. Okay. Whoa, it's so wobbly. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's hide it. Let's go hide it. Yeah, I don't want to touch it.
Watch out!
Hey, Metal, have you ever shot this gun before? I'll shoot. You know how to do it? I think we should all learn. You gotta lock on. Yeah, you gotta scope in, yeah. And you gotta hold it for like 3-4 seconds until it like locks on. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. He's our driver now. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. So you gotta hold it, right? Ghidorah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Baby monster, let's go. Baby monster. This is baby monster. Oh, you can't? That's Dragon Ball. You can't? You're not downloaded? Really? No way. You're missing out. I got $2. I got $2. Like, no one's dying. I wonder if everyone's doing. I think I saw one. There we go. We got Ace. Killing people. Yeah, okay.
Marked a location.
It's been fun. Yep, I got good guns. I got 3. Do y'all have the vests and helmets? Like, there's like level 2 vests here.
I got supplies.
Underneath the stairs. Yep. Okay. Oh yes, let's get a dub. What? He fell. Wait.
Watch out.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good. You already? One. I can't see it.
Watch out.
See it. Yeah, I think it's too far for me.
Watch out.
Is it legit? Isn't it a baby monster truck? I can't see anything.
Watch out.
Okay. That's true. We got the big ones. Yep. Alrighty. I'm behind you, Sykkuno. Okay. Yeah, I'm like 5 meters behind you, okay? So this scope is good because I think it just automatically locks on if you see something, if you scope it. No, it didn't, yeah. So it locks on people or does it lock on the actual vehicle? You think? Only the vehicle? Yeah, maybe it's too far away to lock on. It's not locking on anything. We got car here, so okay. Super weapon crate is now available. Super weapon crate? I can drive. You sure? Are you sure? Okay. I trust you, okay? Can you mark? So we're gonna go, okay. The blue mark, yeah, blue mark on S, south. Go south, the blue mark. Yo, you guys are so cool. That little truck's fire as well. Whoa! I think, yeah. No. They're just camping this hay. Yeah. Okay, blue. Let's go.
Marked a vehicle.
There is?
Watch out! Watch out!
Okay, yeah, I'm coming. Thank you. Yeah, no? No? Yo, I played Nusa, remember? I'm a Nusa, yeah. Okay, I'll close the door for you, okay? You stay here. Close the doors. Yo, someone just died again by himself. We get 15 points. Yeah, let's try get the placement points with this one, and with the kill points, it could be the event mode. We can try and get the kill. Oh, I heard shots on SE.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stay with Sykkuno. Okay, let's go. Oh, people on outside the other side as well. SC. Hey, people! Hey! Hey, coming! Incoming! Where our vehicle is? We got a robot. Guys.
Help!
Yo, Oh, smoke grenade, nice. Yo, I got people down here.
Watch out!
No, I had to run. Sorry. Hey, get people coming. Hey, come.
Watch out!
Sorry, I'm panicking. Yep. Yeah, you stay there. Yeah, come this way. Yeah, come this way. I'm so laggy as well. Nice. Get him. Nice! Still in! Behind us. This way.
Watch out!
Yep. Okay. There's a guy right there, yeah. Where is it? Okay.
Help!
Yo, oh. Yeah! What? I got you! Okay. Try get this zone. No, we can't. Try get this zone. Yo. You come to zone. Yeah, go to zone. I'm picking up a metal where I go. No. Wait, no. Okay, coming up. No, I don't see it. No.
Help!
Yo. I can't hear them though. We can't hear them. Yo, this guy's on the bottom as well. Yeah, hang on. Yo. Oh, I'm getting shot. I wanted to shoot that. My last mid. Yo, I think he's up here. Should I try camp it, you think? Yeah. I'm sorry. I hear a helicopter. Maybe I should try and camp this. Still? No, I don't. Oh, he's controlling it. That guy in the building was controlling it. I didn't know that. Oh no. GG's. Yo. Is that a good placement point though, you think? Did we get a kill?
The team to watch out for, and as they've got a knock on Mango, there's a chance that their opposition might swing on this fight because they know they have to go through their opponents to get to zone. Here comes the fight. Dab maybe trying to play the aggressive stance with a grenade landing on his head. Dab in trouble, just trying to get an RPG down
So
range
we got
and loses
2
half his
limbs.
health
We
bar
got
for
2 limbs. 18
Absolutely. I
points.
don't know if that's a fight that I would take any longer, considering that a lot of
18
his teammates
points with a
were
placement
weak there
point
for a second,
with
but he's
2
gonna
kills.
continue
Isn't
to
that
fire
pretty
those
good?
nades over, which is great to see because one of them may land like that one.
That might be
Barely
okay.
misses Parbang.
This is crazy. This is
Yeah.
nice shots here. The pressure
RPG
is
free.
real. Dab is keeping it coming. They are on the ropes right now. They know it. Bushka was able to hold them back just for a few moments there with some well-placed grenades, but didn't get the knock he was hoping for. And now Dab is just chipping away. Rockets, grenades, all kinds of stuff. And there it is. The squad wipe for
this mode
Dab
is
plays.
crazy.
Just everyone, except for one person. I don't know who's up, but no one is anymore. They are out of here. And just like that, we've got them sent back to the lobby. So beautiful pressure from Dabs. It looked like he was basically the only one supplying it. But Red Eyes and Sheaf, they're going to go get that loot.
He was indeed the only one supplying it. Speaking of that,
Is
barrel
Rolex's
truck,
team
there it
still
is.
up?
We can see it again.
I can't
But
see.
I feel like Tarik doesn't know where this player is right in front of him.
You can hear that reload
Ferg.
of grenades. He's fully locked off now.
I think your trash talk might have worked. Tarik's team fully healthy, at least for a moment. Okay, I spoke a hair too soon. They were fully healthy. I think they'll get the survive. Okay, everything's fine. But they're fully healthy, and they're a Final Four. I mean, these are huge placement points we're getting into right now. Again, it's 15 points if you win this game, let alone the eliminations you pick up along the way. So a little trash talk might go a long way for this squad, as all of a sudden now they're getting picked off
Red Eyes,
from
look
distance.
at him go.
All right.
And goes.
My bad. Okay.
Really
That was
don't
an
like to talk
unreal
about my
caster
favorite team.
curse.
Yo.
Yeah. Wow.
That- and
literally
they're-
wiped.
You got
Sykkuno
one
has
guy.
no health.
He's got 4 health left.
Yeah.
Let's see if Goj can get the deal here. Cisco is about to clutch this. I am sure of it. He's got the bandages, and that's it. Unfortunately, look at his ammo for the rockets. He's got 10 left. We'll see if he's got. Did he see Cody on the way in on the far side? I know Yamna did, but I don't know if that communication made it over to her teammates in all of the chaos. So we'll see if Cisco's able to spot them out. Red Eyes
Chaos.
loading up into the tank. They're going to move to zone right now. Nice armored cover here, as they're going to have a huge advantage with 4 players up and only 1 for each of their opponents right now.
Alrighty,
Absolutely.
Joshi,
This is basically a
how's it
humiliation ritual at this
going?
point. There's no
Sorry,
way
I
that
can't
any other
really
team is
see
going to
the
win this
chats
except
right now.
for Sid and
Ori,
Dab.
you're still here. God no. I need
Cody got a knock there on Zayd.
This mode is like
Did a
you
little bit of
gotta
damage
know
to
what.
Red Eyes
Hey,
here, and it is a
At
3v1
least I
from
did, like,
range.
2
Shots are on
matches
full.
yesterday.
Sheep down. It's a
Hey, yo.
2v1.
damn it.
No shot.
Yo, this
Oh,
this
well,
mode is
well.
crazy. Come on.
That didn't last long.
Hey, well, that'll
what
do
happened.
it.
Dabs, nice, man.
Sheep GG, the winner by, I would say, 1,000 cuts, but instead it was 1,000 rocket propelled grenades and normal grenades. Very well done from Sheep GG and his entire team. Dab plays the main progenitor of all of the insane amount of explosives that he was able to throw down range in just about every single fight. I was going to bring up something about resource management in the final circle. I don't think we need to talk about that. I think they had infinite amount of grenades. I don't know what was happening, but a fantastic win from that squad, Powerbang.
They rolled into the final circle with a tank. What can I say? W Dabs. I mean, this is a dude that came with an RPG and just absolutely mowed through team after team going into that final circle. So again, big tip of the cap to him. Shout out to Sheaf, man. Way to lead the squad there. They finished with all 4 up in that final circle, going 4v1v1. That is an ideal spot, especially when you're also bringing a tank to the fight. Am I right? But gentlemen, I gotta get your reactions, Ferg. That's probably the first time you've seen Payload in a minute. What'd you think of the craziness?
That was crazy. Replay. Oh, someone was on the robot.
Yeah, I thought that the craziness was crazy. I mean, well, I think looking back on some of our replays here, one of the things that I've got to call out is that it was a bit more battle royale than I expected. There was still some of the gunplay and some really good, moments of holding rotations on edge of zone. But then there was the utter chaos of trying to fly jets and failing, trying to fly jets and succeeding, and then RPGs for days. So it truly did live up to the name, and we get to see the dichotomy of that here on main stage. But this shot from Wynn was fantastic. He was able to hit that with a sniper. He was able to take out one out of the jet and set his team up for success, certainly. However, it didn't end up paying off at the end. We didn't see Team Nadeshot
twice
at the
yesterday, right?
No, didn't quite pan out, but I love the shot in the mid game there. Win taking down the plane.
We didn't do too bad,
that
did we?
slow, painful fall. There was enough time there on that fall for Team Ash to really think about like where he was.
Hey, what was that grenade?
So I loved it though. Jets, all over the place. I will say the lobby needs to brush up on their pilot skills. That's first and foremost. But I think we've got a couple people in the lobby that might be able to teach him. This fight, though, with Real Dream, I don't know how she made it out of here. I really don't. But Jacob bringing in the missiles from the drone ends the dreams of Dream very quickly and then turns it quickly over to the other squad as well. Ace Lawrence getting picked apart. But good fights all the way around, Coach. Pretty exciting stuff. And then this fight here, I blame you for the jinx, man.
Okay.
I blame Goj.
Here's the thing, right? They still got top 3. That's still 10 placement points. That betters their last game score by like 10x. So, I mean, hey.
I don't want to hear it.
10x exponential. We keep doing that all of a sudden. We're at the top of the leaderboard. Here's the stats from this squad in the last one. So, I got to say, over 1,000 damage is looking pretty good for those pick'ems. Keep an eye out. We'll see. We'll do some calculations. But a total of 7 eliminations, which I know to be 14 points, and a win, which is a 29-point game. Ferg, talk to me about this leaderboard after here in our second map. This is our second map leaderboard. It does look like they had the best game of
this
map
is a
2,
match
and
ranking.
it was actually
this is a
Noah
match
in
ranking.
second.
Okay.
It was indeed.
So
Noah J's team
combined?
not looking too bad. Everyone else kind of fell off quite significantly in terms of points. Even Tarik's team only able to get 14 there. X 21 point.
No, this is the match ranking. Yeah,
number
this
2.
round.
So I'm looking to see them rise through the leaderboards.
10 points.
Unfortunately, Goj, we had to ban you in the chat for interrupting Tarik there.
What? I got banned in the chat? Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. These people, they can't handle a good caster curse. It happens every single broadcast. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We've got Team Nadeshot on top after 2. Are you kidding me? 46 total points. Team GG just off that last win and a pretty decent map 1 power bang in second by only 2 points behind the leader. With HollywoodBob not too far behind.
Hey, all I gotta say is there's 5 teams within 9 points of each other right now. So this is a very tight match with really anyone can put their name on that trophy. Win that $10,000. Overall ranking is extremely tight. Shout out to Nadeshot for having his team in pole position here as we leave game number 2. And I've got my eye on the damage as well done over that game. This was incredibly close. I'm not going to spoil it. We'll wait for the announcement here shortly on that one, Coach. But the top 2 damage dealers are within 20 damage points of each other. So incredibly close for who dealt the most explosive damage and damage overall in map 2.
Well, here's a quick look at the bottom half of the leaderboard as of current. Things are getting a little bit tighter across the board for just about everybody. Besides one team, we've got Team Noah J up there at 26 total points after a great map 2 that set them up well to be able to strike at the top half of this leaderboard. Ferg, any call-outs here for your teams maybe in 10th place?
I don't want to talk about them, Goj, but I think I will talk
next
about
is Livik, is it?
Last place. You would have thought, man. The mean man. Terrible performance.
Look, you can always turn it around. It's like a good cop, bad cop situation here in the booth. Ferg is just dissing on anybody that's struggling, and I will continue to shout your praises from the rooftops and probably cast or curse you. Powerbang, we are done with 2 maps thus far. What'd you think about our all-star face-off here? I've had a blast thus far. We're just getting started, though, as we're about to get into what's next.
Honestly, I've been really impressed with the games so far. I didn't know what to expect going in. You never know when people come in from other communities, how competitive it's going to be. It's been tight. This has been great. So, the teams are all super close. We've had certain teams pop off. No one looks out of place. So I've been very stoked about that. And we've got my pick on top of the leaderboard after 2 matches. So I can't complain here, Coach.
I love
We got
it.
this,
Well,
we
we've
got this.
got
We
some
got the next
winners
one.
in the chat as well. Let's take a look at who had the most damage in map 2. Which team was it? Apparently it was within 20, and Team Ace was the team with the most damage. It had to have been the mech, right? It had to have been the mech that they were running around with, picking up a ton of damage. So if you, wherever you were, if you're joining us on the pick'ems and you chose Team Ace, you were entered into that sweepstakes to potentially win an iPad 11. And big congrats to this team. I'm impressed and frankly a bit surprised. No shade. Let's take a look at who the winners were. Those of you at home, you can see your name at the bottom of the screen. I can pronounce most of these. It's not Ferg or anyone he knows or is related to or in his community maybe, but Panda, Elbear Black, PPG, Zen, congratulations. Because of your predictions here in Payload, you are our Pick'em Sweepstakes winners, which means you have won an iPad 11. Quick tip, make sure you fill out all your info and make sure you pay attention to your emails if you actually want to receive your rewards. Yeah, actually, really, really important. What a great day thus far, though. That's 2 maps done and dusted. Again, we're not even halfway done yet. We still got plenty of events to get through, different game modes, different maps. You're going to want to stick around for this. Now, I do want to swing back to something we asked before. I didn't give you a chance to truly give us your thoughts on Payload because, of course, it was chaotic. Was it what you were expecting as we close out map 2?
Next event
I didn't
is
know what to
Livik.
expect,
No,
but it was pretty epic.
no
Especially
event.
the drone.
Hopefully my
Love
camera
seeing
doesn't,
Jacob use that,
freeze.
and of course the jet. My 2 favorite things from the game mode
Let's
Payload.
see.
I love it. Well, Ferg, Power Big, Goj, we've had a
we got
blast
room
thus far. We're going to take a
IDs.
very short break in the booth. When we come back, a lot more rewards for you. We might have some UC hints coming up around the corner. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Literally, make sure you're paying attention so you get your second hint for our phrase that will give you a chance to win some UC
Next
today.
room's
And of course, we'll get to
open.
see what map 3 has to offer. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
PUBG の公式配信にもカメラつながれてるんで緊張気味
Yeah, but when people are on it, it's a blast. Some of my favorite clips I've ever made, like content-wise, have been on Payload.
緊張気味緊張
Those
気
long
味
range, like
GG's Joshi! I
very,
didn't play too bad, right?
something, they're fun.
But
I'm
that
sure Dab's gonna get that clip of him 1v4 those guys in
Yeah.
the RPG.
いつも通りの B さんで頑張るけどね難しいまだねこれ3マッチ目だからまだいけるんだけどだいぶねうちら今11だいぶ下だけど頑張る Alright Joshi, good night. Thank you for sticking around. Wish me good luck. We can still win it if we get a few dubs. I hope. So guys, please double check your maps to show downloaded. Okay. I might quickly go to the bathroom. While we have a short break. I'll be back.
for a fun way to challenge your friends and show off your strategic skills? Welcome to Find 4, a brand new minigame in PUBG Mobile's home system. To start playing, head to your home system in PUBG Mobile. Open the home mall and use home coins to purchase the Find 4 model. Place it anywhere inside your home. Find 4 is easy to learn but hard to master. Take turns dropping pieces onto the board. The first to connect 4 pieces in a row, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, wins the match. Want to challenge your friends? Invite them directly from the private chat, world chat, clan chat, or home chat. They'll instantly teleport to your home and join the game. Enjoy playing on your own? Jump into matches anytime. Tackle daily challenges to earn exclusive Find 4 themed avatars, space gifts, and sprays. Want to show off in style? Upgrade to the deluxe Find 4 model for an exclusive luxury design that adds extra flair to your gameplay. Are you ready to take on the challenge? Play Find 4 now in PUBG Mobile's home system. And don't forget to invite your friends. See you in-game.
Well, welcome back to the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. I'm Goj. I'm so excited to be back at the booth because we still have 3 more games to play, but we've got a lot to get through before we get to our game 3. First and foremost, folks, I've been telling you all day today about the rewards that you can win at home, and here on the main broadcast, especially if you're hanging out on YouTube, we've had some chances to talk about, of course, some iPads, but also a lot of UC we're giving away. So as per the usual, you've got that passphrase you've got to build by the end of the broadcast. Here is hint number 2, right down below me on screen right now. The first word, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I hope you were taking notes, or maybe somebody in the chat's got you, but the second word is true. True is your second hint, your second key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC today. So make sure you write it down, pay attention to the rest of the broadcast. If you put it all together correctly, you might have a chance to win quite a bit of UC. But before we get into more gameplay, we've got a lot to get to here in the booth. So I got to bring back my good friends Powerbang and Ferg, but I've also got some new friends in the booth who are in varying degrees on our leaderboard right now. We've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches. Welcome into the booth, gentlemen. Nade, I gotta go to you first, my friend. Obviously, congratulations being at the top of the leaderboard. How you liking PUBG Mobile so far? How you liking your teammates? Things obviously going well.
Communication is hot. The momentum, we feel very poised to win this tournament. We're loving PUBG Mobile. I got a little worried because everybody got into the lobby with these crazy skins. I got people doing voodoo magic, a black hole. The credit card might need to be broken out. And it's great to be in an interview with Aches as he's in 8th place and doesn't have a singular elimination himself. So feeling good.
Before any questions, Aches, I would do you a disservice not to give you a chance to rebut here. How are you feeling about your place on the leaderboard?
You know, I'm feeling good. I mean, Nade's got a stacked team. You know, that's kind of what he did in his career. He made sure he had godlike teams, and I always played spoilers. So it ain't about how you start. I mean, we're in 8th place now, but that can easily flip. And yeah, I don't have an elimination yet, but at least I'm not out there killing myself with an RPG. So I'm feeling pretty good.
I don't even think he shot his gun yet. Hey, listen,
I have. I was in the mech.
Pick your teammates, man. Sorry, it's a skill that some people just don't have.
Yeah, and you pick mine most of the time. So I mean, it is what it is.
Damn.
Well, hey, let me jump in. I do want to ask a question. First and foremost, Nade, I picked you guys to win. Don't let me down, first and foremost. I'm going to shift my attention to Aches, though, because a lot of talk coming from your end here in 8th place. I think there is a lot of time to turn things around. I want to ask you about the mech that you were driving around last map. What'd you think of that on Payload, and what's your strategy of different at all, knowing what you know now?
I mean, the mech was sick. I think if I knew I needed gas, I would have looted nothing but gas for the first 10 minutes.
Couldn't have been me.
Because I ran out of gas. But yeah, I didn't know you could lock on. So once I learned that, I was way more confident. But yeah, if I had that in the end game, it would have been over.
That's amazing. Ferg, you got anything you want to throw to these guys?
Honestly, no. I'm just happy to be here.
Jesus,
Ferg. Happy to see Nadeshot and Aches, bro.
This guy Aches is head glitching his camera. You got to say something.
Yeah. Seeing him go back and forth, like, I'm just enjoying being here. Came in last minute. I'm excited to see what's going down next. Personally, I think Nadeshot's got this one. But Aches, if he wants to keep on trash talking, like I was doing in the broadcast before they joined, he's more than welcome to do so.
Well, who's running things over there, Nade? Who's running things over there? Who's calling the shots on your
Georgie,
team?
what's up?
I'm basically delegating. You know, Valic, obviously unbelievable talent. He's 21 years old. He's cracked out on PUBG Mobile, but his comms aren't there yet. He didn't tell me to get out of the car when we were supposed to get out of the car. He put me in the middle of a death trap. Now, Wynnsanity, he's been sharing all types of rockets with me Sunday. He's got a little gnome following him around, so we're having fun together. But really, even if you ask the team, they're going to tell you that I have led us to the promised land time and time again. I will do that in game 3. But no, in all seriousness, Valic is running the shots.
And what Nadeshot means by delegating is that he's in the back.
He's doing a good job.
His entire COD career, he's doing it here as well. So yeah, he can use fancy words, but we all know what it means.
Yeah, I'm having like technical problems.
You guys remember when Ace pushed me?
Every
he
5
used all his might. He didn't even send me 2 feet on the stage. I can't believe it.
Remember when I told you a chance, sent you home?
I don't remember nothing, dude. I'm 32 years old. It's not about the competition anymore. It's about the friends that you made along the way, dude. And I won't be friends with you ever again.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. The trash talk in the booth that we've had pales in comparison to what we're experiencing here on main stage. Nate, I got to go back to you and ask you a pretty classic question. How many maps do you think you're winning today?
I mean, with this group of gentlemen, I feel like we already won. But if you're objectively speaking about the physical game that we're about to win, honestly, we might shut the whole thing out. I wouldn't be surprised if we won every single game after this. And to be honest with you, if Ace can read and we see this leaderboard, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 places away from first. So you got a long way to go. Brother, please get a damn kill. I'm begging you. I mean, you got 3 more chances, dude. Anything could happen.
You're talking
Today
about
could be
reading,
your day.
but math is not your specialty because we're 7 places behind first, not 8. But
yeah,
anyway,
I counted 8 on my fingers, and that's what makes it true to me.
I mean, they might not know the format because he thinks he's winning every game.
Played it recently though, but yeah, but it's my favorite.
So his team can't win that, but I'll be sure to take that.
Yeah,
Wait, that's the next game?
Never seen this before.
Hey,
it's coming up in 2.
It's in 2, but here's the thing.
Hey,
I gotta ask the same question to you. Nate basically was just saying that he doesn't really know. He thinks he's gonna win the next one at least. He might say he's gonna take the ball. Ace, how many maps are you winning going into the second half of this tournament?
I think we're gonna clean sweep it the rest of the way. I'm gonna win the next 2 or the next 2 PRs, and then obviously I'm gonna take the TDM. We got Ace on our team who had a rough game 1. We didn't land together, but he absolutely backpacked game 2. So we got a new strategy now, and we're coming for first.
See, the last thing I would say, I would never throw my teammates under the bus like that, because I saw Ace's name in the second game.
I just said he carried.
But, you know, you look at that. He called him out at his worst, and now he wants to hype him up when he's at his best. Did you guys also know that PUBG Mobile is completely free for download right now? That was crazy.
Bang! Hey, you want to swap places? I might be able to pick up a couple more kills than you if you swap into the booth. You take my job, and then I'll take yours. That sounds like a good plan.
Yo, Ferg, I will tag you in immediately, bro. I have an eye disease. I'm
we would
32.
definitely win.
Yo, my camera is playing up.
Problem.
Yeah, it's playing now.
Ferg is not in the tournament because he actually would
my
dominate.
My camera is playing up, so I gotta like restart
as much as he's got a nice smile on his face,
like 10
Ferg has been
minutes.
talking a lot of trash. Ferg, any final questions for you know, the 2 gentlemen here in the booth?
Or tips?
Who's gonna win a 1v1 if you go up against each other in this next game?
Brother.
Oh, me.
I mean, come on.
It's the
this
same
guy's
thing
driving
with our
around
whole
a robot, man.
our entire career.
Guys. He don't have a kill yet. If we're going off of the stats, I have 1.
If we're going off 15 years of career competitive championships, Nadeshot's very familiar
So we are going into Sandhawk?
We know what'll happen.
Give it up, Gramps. It was 10 years ago. You're washed up and so am I, but I got 1 in the present day, brother. Think about it.
Is the perfect outro for the end of this interview, gentlemen. Nate.
Sorry about him, guys. He's been a problem for a long time. Sorry.
Nate, Ace, thank you so much for joining us here in the booth. This has been a great time, I think, for everybody. But job's not done. You got a lot of trash talk to back up, and I wish you both the best. We've got 3 more maps to go, and you've got 3 maps that you can win. You both assured us that you can do it. So good luck out there, and we'll see you in just a little while.
No problem, man. I definitely wasn't lying about winning the next game. I definitely wasn't lying about that. See you later. Thank you, guys.
We still show like 3 people.
Well, the GOATs, FPS GOATs, we've got Nadeshot, we've got Aches, and they crushed it, and they've been crushing it today, regardless of what the stats say. They're both doing a great job as teammates. Powerbang, what'd you make of that one?
There's clearly still some beef there, my friend, and I love to see it, and I'm definitely going to be watching both of those squads here intently in game number 3. We're going to be heading to Livik, and man, that's going to be an exciting one. Smaller map. We'll see if they can get it up close and cozy here shortly, but right now, if you look at the leaderboard, I think Nadeshot's got the better claim at this point, but like Ake said, long way to go. Still three matches to go.
Ferg, did that live up to the expectations of
Fine.
what you wanted from that interview?
Sometimes
Because
freezes and I gotta like restart it.
Manifested that
it's
and
been
it
annoying.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Georgie.
That's why I
Thank
didn't
you for
even want to ask many
saying
questions.
hi.
I was just good to listen. Like, seeing those guys all those years back on stage, oh, it's bringing back memories. So I was just a happy little kid watching it all go down.
Well, I had a blast with them as well. Obviously, both great guys, both great competitors, and excited to see where they line up on the leaderboard going forward. Now, I am looking forward, and I'm getting word, by the way, from production that we're actually making a small pivot here. We're going to be headed to Sandhawk. So, Powerbang, no more Livik here in the booth. We're headed to Sandhawk. Talk to me a little bit about Sandhawk. And it is still a smaller map. What can we expect from Sandhawk for these teams?
We're going to the jungle, baby. I'm so excited for that. That's going to be so awesome. So all these squads going to be jumping into the jungle. We got Sandhawk. It's got a lot of foliage to deal with. You're not going to see vehicles as important in this matchup, but we're still going to see these teams rotating, trying to get that position, and I'm very curious to see what the strategy is going to look like, Coach.
I like it. It is going to be classic battle royale, folks. We're going to head back to our roots a little bit. It's going to be a little slower. We're going to be able to breathe. Here's a quick look at our overall rankings. That's a quick reminder. Nadeshot was talking a lot of smack, but Ferg, he was able to back it up according to our first 2 maps. What do you make of this leaderboard as we take a second look at it?
Yeah, it's looking like Nadeshot up on top. X nowhere to be seen. Nadeshot stays on top as usual, but I guess X was spitting some facts there. Usually does get carried in the backpack.
Wow.
Other than that, HollywoodBob, that's the team with HH24 in it. I'm thinking that they're probably in the running most likely to win alongside Nadeshot. I don't know about SurfnBoy. They could have got lucky, Ghost. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's a little bit of both. I think, you know, when it comes to battle royales, it's kind of a mix is where you want to kind of hang out. And if you're able to think on your feet, use some of that luck and capitalize on it, I think that's skill, at least in my book. I see StoneMountain's team obviously has made a pretty dramatic leap up the leaderboard after maybe a more frustrating map 1. And then Powerbang, as we take a look at, I believe, our second page here, Team Legion right on the fringe, and then Team Noah J just there right behind them technically on our leaderboard. They've jumped up 4 places as well from the first map to the second map, and they're at 26 points. So I truthfully think any of these teams still have a pretty good shot.
You know, I do want to put one asterisk there. Team Sykkuno, I think, is the only one on this page where this is a must-have game for them. They need to put up a big performance here in game number 3, so I'm going to be looking at them as the team to watch on Sandhawk. And if they don't get it done here, I think we might be able to cross them off the list. But literally everyone else, as you mentioned, we are looking like it's a pretty close matchup top to bottom here. Even 11th place has still got some points on the board. So, again, very interesting contest so far. Nothing's out of reach at this point.
Yeah, no, it's a great shout, and that's my favorite part about these events. You're never truly out of it. Not truly out of it. You might have a long way to go, but you're never truly out, especially, as a reminder, that last map, Powerbang, it's gonna be double points. There's always a chance with a win and a ton of eliminations. You could see yourself all the way to the top, or at least close to the top. So I'll be curious to see how it all pans out.
Absolutely. I was just thinking about that right before you mentioned. I was like, you know what? We still got game 5. So maybe Team Sykkuno, even if they don't perform here, maybe they do have a chance if they go crazy in game 5. But they don't want to do that. They want to put up right now before it gets into dire straits territory. But literally anyone else can flip-flop very, very easily. If they're just in range, that 5th map is going to be absolutely critical. But again, we're going to be looking at, I believe, Rondo for that one. The brand new map on PUBG Mobile just a little bit earlier in the last month. So excited for that. But Ferg, what are you looking forward to most in our 3rd game? We're going to the jungle. We're going to Sandhawk. What are you looking forward to most?
Honestly, I'm just looking forward to seeing Sandhawk again. I remember uploading EXE videos back in the day. It must have been, I'm going to say, Q4 2019. I was uploading PUBG Mobile videos playing on Sandhawk, and it was a ton of fun. doing solo squads over there. So I'm excited to see it again for the first time in a couple of years, to be honest, Powerbank.
2019 is, it seems like just yesterday, but man, when you start adding it up, I mean, I went to school a little bit, and I got a few years. It's at least 2, so that's a long time ago. But Coach, maybe you can help me out on the math there, but we are in year 7 of PUBG Mobile. Great game, so much fun, so many awesome game modes over the years, just like Payload that we just saw, and we're not going to be done seeing some cool stuff. We got Team Deathmatch and Santorini coming up here in just a bit as well. But obviously doing some of the tried and true maps like Erangel and as well as Sanhawk here coming up here shortly.
Oh.
Yeah, it's what I talked about at the top of the broadcast. It's like PUBG Mobile has just a modicum of different ways to play the game. We got to remember there's also World of
Alrighty, we are in. Oh, my cat.
It is showtime.
That's jumping. Nah. Whose Bugatti's that? T-Mags. Oh no, we're already starting. This is it. Alrighty. Let's go. We have one team next to us on our left. They're right on top of us now. They went right. Alright. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, they're right. They're like right above us. Yeah, they're going to Bravo. Coming. Where are they? Okay. Nice. Where are the others?
Watch out!
Nice.
Watch out!
Yeah, okay. I'll do whatever you. So they probably have it done now, so they're shooting.
Watch out!
You think they're recon? Are they recon?
Watch out!
They so at least we got one. We hungry. Yeah. Okay, what's our next spot? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I usually have the panic voice. Where's it? Where'd it go? So where are we going? Which one? Little dream. We're going to the blue mark, are we? Yeah. Oh, we're going that way? Okay, let's go. We're coming. I don't have a helmet yet. Oh, this is TPP, I just noticed. I wonder if they made a mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just noticed.
Watch out!
We're gonna crash into it. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Really? Unlooted? I'm scared to go in by myself. Okay, this is clear as well. There's an AKM here. I agree.
I got supplies! I got supplies!
I want a helmet. I'll take the helmet. I'll take that compensator. Red Eye's killing someone again. Yeah, I know, right? What's happening today? Like, he was so upset yesterday as well. He's like, I'm so nervous. I think it's unfair and all this crap. Where'd they go? Why was the door open with loot? Do you think they went to Paradise? Paradise Resort.
Marked a location.
Okay, keep looting. Yeah, let's go. Okay, the doors are closed.
Marked a vehicle.
Okay. Anyone can use a shotgun?
I got supplies.
Scares.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Oh no! No, don't use meds. Use band-aids. Band-aids.
I got supplies.
Use band-aids. There's another one here as well. Don't
I
use
got
a big
supplies.
one. You have band-aids? Yeah, band-aids? Yeah. Just heal up, heal up. Oh. Yeah, I see you wearing it.
Marked a vehicle.
Yep. Oh, okay. Where's the motorcycle here? Yeah. No? Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's go to Paradise. Blue mark. We'll be fine. Let's go. I found the level 2 helmet for myself. I got 10. Just try and get some like level 2 stuff. I left 10 there. It's open though. The door's open. Sykkuno. I'm just on the lookout. We good?
I got supplies.
That's good. Yeah, the door was open. Okay.
I got supplies.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty. I'm pretty good. Really? Let's go. Let's go. This has no fuel. I'm just putting fuel in. They're fighting. Okay, we got position.
I got supplies.
Oh. No Uzi. Yeah.
I got
He'll work.
supplies.
He'll make it work. Sniping.
I got supplies. Awesome.
Seconds. Just wait till. No, I don't think so. Yep. Yeah. You don't have this. Okay, let's see where the zone goes. Let's see. Oh, we're close, we're close. Yep. I'm terrible at driving bicycle. You sure? Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah. I think I hear you. Oh my god. It's the same guys.
Watch out!
Go. Get him. Oh, Shark. He was so low. Yeah, it was good. They came. Okay. Wicked. Oh, shit.
To get it done on the battlegrounds. He's hitting snipes. He's got my favorite loadout right now too in the game. He's rocking the M24 and he's got the AUG. And those for me, that's the ideal setup for my play style. And so I'm like rooting for him here because I see myself in him right now. I'm like, let's go Bushka. He's delivering.
Looks like they've left Jacob there. Oh, one of them spotted him though. He one shot.
PG goes down. Oh, look at the angle here from HH24. Good shots, and it's going to push these guys back again. You know, FullFrontage, HollywoodBob squad, they're finding a hard, they're finding it hard to get a spot, right? Like, they keep moving in and keep getting shot back by other squads, and they're going to just try to ramrod their way in here and make a little spot for them.
The Santorini.
Revenge edge. That's gonna go
Is
down
that
in the
Santorini,
hundreds.
the arena? 6 versus 6, they were saying, I think.
I've seen better Molotov cocktails as well.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I'm sure you have, baby. I'm sure you
Throw it
have.
at our feet here. They've got the position at the tree, and they just spiked it right at their feet. Hit the car. They're going to have to back off the high ground now and get naded to oblivion.
Absolutely. Maybe that little panda can give them some help.
Zone goes north again, though. This is going to be tough rotating for all those bottom squads. You got to look at, looks like Sheaf up on that upper side in pink. They have a really good spot right now to just kind of chill and let everybody else hit each other. And that's what you want to see. They're sitting in 7 elims right now on top of the leaderboard.
Gaming,
all by themselves in first place.
Welcome.
And they have the zone,
Sorry,
so
I can't really chat while I'm
No, this is
playing
perfect
the
plays from
matches.
Chief. Especially if they figure out that Nadeshot's not in this final circle, they know they've already taken the lead on this leaderboard, and all they need to do is capitalize on these big placement points. Again, it's 15 points if they get a win. It scales up. Obviously, third is up to 10 points. So even just a 5-point jump, if you can get the win, is massive. They've got power position. Just hold on. If you can get a couple picks in rotation too, this could be a monster game for them. A team that's now already in first place. So a big opportunity to gap their opponents, but a nice wrap here from HollywoodBob's squad with FullFrontage on screen now, trying to potentially take the basically other side of this power position and look back and make sure nobody's coming up from behind them.
Yeah, it's a great spot. They got good real estate right here to work with. Take a look at Sheaf and listen in to what their team's talking about.
He's got out.
Back up if you can.
Yeah, knock from behind. Team.
Yeah. How dare.
You know. I'll throw one back. I'm gonna throw nades at me, mister. I'm gonna throw nades right back.
Oh, there we go. Finally.
Stand my ground.
You know what I'm hearing, though, in this whole conversation?
Panic.
Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Damn right.
I'm not hearing confident call-outs. I'm hearing shaking and quivering in boots. That's what I'm hearing.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Gentlemen, there's a big opportunity. I mean, it's going to be difficult, but an actually really good zone pull for Axe's team. If we can take a look at them, there's an opportunity to not only back up the trash talk in a 4v4, but back up the trash talk about winning the next map. I mean, you can see them down in the low ground position here, but they get the zone pull. They're not going to be pressured to move anytime soon unless two teams come swarming in on them.
You know, with just 1 point for Nate or one Elam rather.
But at least we are having
Aches
fun.
has a chance with a win here and some Elam.
We still got a chance to win.
In one map, so
I think we
this
still
could be
do.
really interesting.
If we win two more matches,
brought it up. I think they're gonna lose.
we still have a chance.
Look, I'm just trying to be a good guy here. Shout out some storylines. Ferg is personally attacking my caster curse that is apparent in all of my broadcasts. Here we go. A massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays off. Dabs is going to get a little bit better of his opponents this time around with, instead of RPGs and nades, it's just the other end of a barrel. A couple more eliminations going his way as he's trying to pick up more. Ferg, Dabs is locked in. I've seen Dabs locked in many a time in events, but he is looking really strong today.
Yeah, absolutely is. I didn't realize Dab was this good at PUBG Mobile at all, Powerbuying. He never told me about this guy.
He's a stud. He's definitely locked in with the RPGs, as we saw earlier. Now we get to see him with the weapons. Brazen Rover goes down. That's another from Aches' team that's been knocked. You can see them in a bit of trouble here, but Xifan goes down. Third party from the left side there. Dabs getting him and Cisco. That helps out Aches' team tremendously. 2 players knocked now for Tarik. It's a 1v2v1 as Aches gets 1 player back into the fight. It's all up to Yamna right now to try to get her team. She's going for the revives right now. She's not playing this out. It looks like we might have a reset here with all parties trying to get their teammates back up.
Absolutely. And unfortunately, X's team have lost the zone gauge.
I know.
I really feel like the curse is coming back once more, bro.
Dude, I'm trying my best. Dab is going massive, by the way. I mean, if we were not even looking at his perspective, I saw 4 or 5 eliminations come through 4 Dab. He's got an 8 right now?
He's got 8.
Hold on, that's 16
He's
points
going
from
crazy.
Dabs by himself. And they've made it to the top 3 situation. They're already at 18
Dabs
points on
got
his
8
back
kills?
alone,
That's
let alone his
crazy.
teammates picking up several as well. Gonna do everything he can and a bag of chips on main. Let's see if they can get the win with this rotate from the car, Ferg.
No way.
The possibilities are endless with that car for sure, Powerbuying.
He's taking the car, going mid-zone right now. The rotate, the confidence on this man right now to take that vehicle does get naded out. Red Eyes down, Dabs down. One player still alive, perhaps, for that team. Nope, it's a self-revive. So that's going to do it for them, and it comes down to Aches versus Tarik. We'll see if this happens for him. Now, Sheaf may have... Nope, Dab did get himself up with a self-revive, so we might have a reset over there, and we do.
Oh, nice.
This would be an absolutely
That's
heroic
nice,
effort
Nate.
from Dab. They may think he's down.
No, he didn't get it.
He almost got the
Ace is aware.
revive on.
Ace is aware. Here comes
Well
the
put
nade.
grenade. Yeah, this could do it, but the third party here. Here comes Tarik's team. They're not wasting any time. Ace says, I hope you waste a little bit more time. No! Get styled on in.
It was
It's a full
Wait,
elimination.
was it Tarik?
No!
Yeah.
Team Tarik
Let's go!
wins.
My boys!
Xifan won
Predictions.
that?
Let's go!
That's
We talked it.
insane. What a clutch play. Okay, so first and foremost, huge props to Dabs for that whole last sequence. Insane.
100%.
But Xifan outplays at the end where it matters. Team Tarik getting the dub. Man, we counted them out. You know, I gotta say, Ferg, you kind of said, hey, listen, these guys are done. And that was not a fight that I thought Xifan was winning, but he did. So congrats to Team Tarik on that one. They take home the chicken dinner in game number 3 Goge. Crazy action in this one and some good storylines to boot.
Look, I don't think it's a caster curse when X team still gets second. I think they ended up picking up second. It's 12 points plus their eliminations. We'll confirm that. I'm not sure what order they went down in, but it looked like they were able to pick up second place with a ton of eliminations as well. So I think X team, they really stood up to the trash talk that we heard in the interview. But it's Team Tarik on top. And to be honest, they did a really good job of playing zone positioning. I mean, 15 points.
I wonder what happens in the next match. I think just the other content
win it at the
creators
end and pick up the elims in the end.
are
Power
gonna
Bang. That's still a
be
ton of
doing-
points for their leaderboard prowess. They're going to jump up leaderboard dramatically. I think they were around halfway up. They're slowly but surely building on momentum.
The
They've been working
Santorini? I
towards
don't
since
think
a really
PUBG
frustrating
Mobile
first map. All of a
content
sudden,
creators
they're
are
in the
in this
conversation to
one.
play for the win overall.
This is the time to do it, right? Both of those squads, Team Tarik as well as Team Eggs, they needed that victory there. They needed that solid performance. They got it. They delivered, right? And I'm so excited to see the replays for this last game because ultimately, I have no idea what happened in the last 3 seconds of that game. It was just bang, 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 bang. So I'm going to be watching intently
Sykkuno
here as we run
Medal?
our action from game 3 here. But early
You
on, it
guys,
started with
Medal
Rolex's
and
squad
Sykkuno
getting a
is
bit
playing?
outplayed here, got spread apart, and, you know, they got picked off a little bit. We also had Tiggleton getting into it there with Sheaf, and they go out despite a near clutch from Tiggleton. We had a cool moment there, and then obviously we had this moment, Ferg.
My favorite moment of the entire event. Nothing will be able to beat this moment right here, ladies and gentlemen.
Emote on their bodies every day of the week. You've got to show who is superior, I suppose. Well done, Team Nadeshot. They did a great job of trying to play this fight without the player advantage. Unfortunately, doesn't pay off. And then, of course, an iconic moment as well, as not only do we get to see a look-alike on main, but also Bushka's team having a great couple sequences of plays from close quarters to long range. Bushka really putting on a show for his power bang.
Absolutely. He's played really well tonight as well. Big shout outs to him. HH24 with an uncharacteristic get out there. You know, I thought we could have seen better from him, but ultimately this high ground ended up being so crucial. Teams were battling for it. We saw Rex here taking on Red Eyes. Red Eyes getting the better of him and shots. I mean, just dab with the laser. I mean, and the cool thing, he's doing it on multiple sides against multiple squads. Having all these teams, you know, the pressure was just too much. Then we see that revive come in, and this is what I was wanting to see. For
Okay, it's just the team captains. So
it looks like Xifan team just had the upper hand at the end there. I didn't think that they were able to
Play
do
zone.
it, but
Play zone got dab. He went around the back of the vehicle because I was like, that Nate didn't hit him. What happened? But he ran around the back of the vehicle trying to just get out of the blue zone to the other side and, you know, basically get a new angle. And it didn't work out for him. He goes down to the play zone, and Tarik wins the fight there with Xifan, leading that team to a dub, 9 elims, almost 2,000 damage. But props to them. They will take home your Sandhawk winner chicken dinner.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's a great rep from them, and because of that, you can see them with a massive point total there, 33 points from this map. Now, again, can I just draw your eyes to third in that map? Yes, died to play zone, but with 13 eliminations, Team GG, frankly, mostly on the back of dabs. My goodness, 36 points from that squad. We might have a shift of this leaderboard that is dramatic but Chief's team is going to be at the top by a sizable margin, which is pretty wild. So, Ferg, take me through this overall leaderboard.
I'm more than surprised by this. 26
leapfrog
difference? Hey, yo, at least Tarik's team's up there, you know what I'm saying? My boys and my girl is up on the tippity top, second place, going up 8 places over where they were before. Yo, shout out to production for that, by the way. I've never seen that before in an event like this. I love that. You can see who's went up and who's went down. As you can see, Nadeshot's team dropping 4 places. Terrible.
But
Being
4
taken
places
over.
gained by Aches, and they leapfrog over Nadeshot 52 to 50. Man, just one match is all it took to turn that trash talk around. I'm very interested to see how that little rivalry finishes up as we go forward. But Coach, the story here, despite Tarik winning the victory, has got to be Sheaf, man. Look at the margin at the end of the day. Only one team takes home this trophy, and only one team takes home that $10,000 in prizes.
Yeah, no, it's a great shot. Let's take a look at the second half of this leaderboard and see where everybody else is at, because we have had some shifts here as well. Team StoneMountain has dropped a few places because of the Herculean efforts of some of the teams that have leapfrogged all the way up to the top of the leaderboard, aka Team Tarik, and of course Team Eggs. But so they've dropped down a little bit, but it's still a tight race down here for the most part. I'm not gonna say. Do you, Ferg? Do you want to take this one? I'm a guy that is trying to stay immensely positive on broadcast. Unfortunately, Team Tiggleton, I think, having a bit of trouble so far, as the only team not into double-digit points yet.
Yeah, bro needs to hit up retirement. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What about you, PB?
You know, it's probably a bit too late for this one, but again, I'm liking his opportunity to maybe, you know, bring it in the next one. We'll see what happens here. You know, not the showing that I know he was hoping for, but again, he'll have an opportunity to play a little spoiler perhaps for some of these other teams that are eyeballing that trophy still.
job is not done, gentlemen. We still have 2 more maps to go, and that last map is going to be double points. Anything is possible in PUBG Mobile. You get to not only play it your own way, but also we're going to be featuring all of the game modes that you could possibly think of. So in that last one, Team Tickleton might, they might drop like a 30-some-odd point banger and gets doubled. All of a sudden, they might not be in first when our first place is already at 80 points.
Just
they
kills?
could be top 5. They could be top 6. It is possible, Powerbang, and that's the reason I love this format.
They're gonna drop 50. Double
Yeah, because
it up.
we can't be
Get
first,
100
right?
points in that last game. No big deal, Tickleton. You got it. We're behind you. Maybe not Ferg, but just being coach. We're behind you.
Well, I have to bring our attention back to, of course, what the viewers, the people at home are thinking about, which is, well, what about those pick'ems you've been talking about? Yes, we have those pick'em sweepstakes.
Like kills,
and I want to remind everybody while we figure
kills.
out exactly who won from your side of things. This one was about the most eliminations. So I think we can do a little bit of mental gymnastics.
So that's the ranking points.
We thought had the most eliminations on that
you
leaderboard.
Got this.
Dab Plays, aka Team GG. So I'll be curious to know the people at home who ended up picking that squad. Probably a lot of folks, Powerbang, now that I'm thinking about it, because they were at the top. I mean, they had to be one of the top choices.
You picked
Which
Chief?
guns?
I mean, if you pick Chief, tell us now in chat because your name might be getting picked
Yeah,
here shortly.
that's true.
And there are a lot of iPads to be going out tonight. So again, Coach, Team Chief getting it done here in our 3rd game on the back of Dab's ridiculous performance. Again, this dude put up 9 elims alone. So that's that would have been basically a tie for the top spot in the lobby for any team. So Dab did that on his own, and then chip in the other 4 elims, and that's going to be it for Team Chiefs. So incredible performance from them, and obviously we'll announce those winners here in just a bit. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, while we've got a moment here, Ferg, we have officially broken through the halfway point. We've not only had some incredible content, but we've really truly hit the gambit of everything we were trying to hit already in 3. So everything else is just a cherry on top. We got the content, we got the interview, we got the back and forth. And so I want to draw your attention back to that leaderboard with those 2 teams. Team Aches 2 points ahead of Team Nadeshot. So I've got a prediction. It's not who you think's going to win this tournament. Who do you think's going to win between those 2 teams, Ferg? Because this is a crucial moment for you to pick a side rather than just trash talk everybody.
I'm going to go for Nadeshot's team, not because of Nadeshot by any means, because we all know he's in the backpack, but just because of Valic. I've seen Valic play so many different titles, and he's always been so good no matter what. Obviously one of the best players in PUBG Mobile, and I think he has what it takes along with Wynnsanity to really close this out and just stay above X. Forget about winning. Just above X is all that we care about.
Powerbang, are you playing the other side of the coin, or did you have a different reasoning for the same team?
Here's my reasoning. It is the same team. I'm going to pick them because I picked them at the start, right? I'm sticking with the horse that I chose for the race. And secondly, they've got a roster. Like Nate, like you said, Nate, maybe in the backpack a little bit, but you've got an amazing FPS creator in NoahSunday. This dude's played multiple titles and done it very high level. And then you've got Wynnsanity, who is very, very good at every game he plays. And then who else you got? You got Nade and you got Valic. And the end of Valic's name is FPS. And he's a god at every FPS game he plays.
Sure.
So quite literally, they got the squad. So I'm going with Nadeshot and them. No disrespect or diss to Aches and his squad. But again, I'm just going to stick with who I picked at the very beginning.
Okay, well, as per the usual, I am going with Aches because I am a man of the people and I want to see a fair fight. So somebody's got to cheer for him. I'm there with you. They're up by 2 points. I'm with the Aches squad. Folks, we have our winners officially selected, though, for our Pick'em sweepstakes. So our teams might be winning. They're trying at the very least, but you have won. If you see your name on the screen right now, IDK, congratulations. An incredibly generic name, but a nice win. You've won an iPad 11, as well as our other 3 names on the screen, Endless Trek and Satine. Very well done. You picked the right squad, and I think it was a great choice because SurfnBoy not only dominated that map, had the most eliminations, but are also at the top of the leaderboard now by a massive margin going into map number 4. So big congrats to all of our winners. And speaking of map number 4, Powerbang, I think you know where we're headed next. This one's going to look quite a bit different than maybe the last several maps
Thanks
that
for
we've
being
seen.
here.
So talk to me a little
Sorry,
bit
I
about
can't look at the chats much.
We're going to Greece, baby! No, we're headed to Santorini. It's an 8v8 mode, and we're going to be going team deathmatch style. So this is going to be super fun because we're taking team captains, and they are going to be going head-to-head in a 6v6. So they're not filling up the full squads here, but each team captain is going to get matched up on a squad, and they're going head-to-head. So again, they need to focus on putting up elims because the way the scoring works, winning team captains are going to get plus 15 points for their team, and losing team captains only plus 5 for their team. So this is going to be a bit rough. This is going to be seeded. We can talk about that here in just a sec, but 10 minutes is all we got here for this one. It's a little bit shorter of a game mode, a little more fast-paced. I'm excited to see what's going on. You pick your weapon while you're in the lobby. It's the first side to get to 80 eliminations. So again, so excited to see the game mode. Team Deathmatch Santorini coming up next, Coach.
Yeah, and Ferg, I gotta toss to you, my friend, because you're a aficionado in many things, one of those things being modes like this. So talk to me about, maybe not words of wisdom, but just things you expect to see from our captains as they hop into 6v6.
You got this.
I'm playing Team Deathmatch, and I need to win. I'm camping all damn day. So I hope that the players who are, you know, known in PUBG Mobile, the pros, will let their captains know to just stack up behind a head glitch, shoot straight. That's all you need to worry about. Unless they have nades, then move from position to position. But you don't need to move too much, because all that matters is your kill-death ratio, or your elimination-death ratio.
All right.
There's a couple of funnels on this map, Goach, where there's a tunnel on one side, and there's like a gate in the middle. Those can be a prime spot for a lot of elims. You just kind of watch those spots like Ferg was saying, and the elims can come to you in a nice little funnel here. So that's going to be really interesting to watch.
Yeah, it's funny because interestingly enough, I think when you think of Team Deathmatch, you think of flying and frying, right? Get as many eliminations as possible. But you're right. I mean, especially in modes like this, patience, we've been saying it all day, in Battle Royales is definitely a virtue. It's definitely valuable. Patience here, you know, using the word, it's almost a curse word on broadcast of campers, because people always complain about them. But it's such a valuable strategy.
Get to talk
and
to
right
the
now,
other teammates?
again, it's winner takes all tournament. This is the all-star face-off. Anything goes. You got to do what it takes to win, all right? So you might need to camp, but that is definitely worth your while. So I'm excited to see who's on which team. Again, those teams are being seeded across the board, and we'll see which team is maybe stacked a little bit stronger in our opinions, but on paper, it's going to be very, very even. So I think it comes down to power bang. What I was talking about with somebody like an Iceman Isaacs. If you have played maybe on mobile before, you're going to have a huge advantage here, because this is only the captains competing. And so there's definitely a few figures in this list that I know have played mobile before. Maybe you're looking a bit stronger and might have a slight advantage because they're going to fly and fry against people that maybe aren't as comfortable.
It'll be a massive advantage for sure. If you look at the seeding, it's seeds 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, and 12.
Yeah, I grew up in Australia, but recently moved to Japan.
What that means for you at home is that basically
but that's 160 is not bad for me, to be honest.
That's kind of an interesting little duo. It's been so adversarial. It's been so tense between them this whole time. I mean, they're emoting on each other's rates. Now they've got to work together to try to get up the leaderboard. They're both in punching distance of that top spot, but I'm really curious to see what that communication looks like here as we head to the
main
game.
character?
Well, you weren't kidding about Greece. It is a beautiful map, and it's certainly Greece-themed. I think a quick reminder here is that, well, frankly, this feels like what we're experiencing right now. It's such a beautiful map. It's so aesthetic. We're moving into, like, spring, summer, end of spring. You know, summer's not too far around the corner, and it feels very beautiful. It's spring-like. I'm liking this already, Ferg. We haven't even gotten started yet, but it definitely reminds me of a more traditional kind of multi-lane map, 6v6 style, with some very obvious kind of choke points and places that you can hold on the map to pick up those kills like you were talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. There's many different spots they could situate themselves in. Good to see that Nate and X are finally on the same team after so many decades of playing against each other. But I'll be surprised if we see any of them do good on a map like this.
It's gonna be tough.
Okay,
Let's see what happens. We're gonna get into the action already.
Oh, this team. He's
Noko,
6.
And right off the bat, blue team has a 2-point lead. That's gonna be Noah, Chief Eggs, Nadeshot. It's like Tiggleton and Stone.
Yeah, he's in red. So, I think he's in red.
Jumping out to a 5-1 margin already.
quick
Can we
lead.
see how many
you can
kills
see,
he got?
obviously,
Or not
score
really?
Up the middle
We
of your
can't,
screen.
hey.
10 minutes on the clock, playing to 80. So this one's going to go for a little while, and definitely is going to come down to who figures out the strategy the fastest.
It. I
Here's
can't
the other
see
side
all
of
the
the
names.
equation. And look,
shots.
I'm
Wow.
telling you, this dude,
Isaac's
he
looking
plays,
good.
He plays at a very high competitive level on,
So they're-
on PC, on both controller and on keyboard and mouse. I think he's figured out the mobile controls a bit faster than Sykkuno has.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's
I don't
go,
think
you
Sykkuno knows
guys.
what kind of world he's in right now in Powerbank.
He was strafing trying to get onto a ladder and got shot in the back of the head, whereas, you know,
He's
our
on
boy
red, yeah,
Ice
I
is
think so.
lead peeking around
Yeah,
corners,
yeah.
wiggling and shooting headshots down the alleyways. So impressive
Oh,
stuff from him.
no.
Nate not looking too bad
18-11.
here. Doesn't connect. That's not an easy shot with a red dot, but, you know, ultimately he does have somebody get the better of him there.
The two trash
Things are
talkers.
still within range. 19-11 right now in favor of blue.
Yeah, but we're getting smoked.
But if we're talking aesthetics, HollywoodBob, come on. The guy's in a hot tub having a dang good time firing for a kill.
In Santorini
elimination.
right now. I mean,
Yeah,
he's overlooking the ocean there.
Always on me.
It's 11:51 a.m. right now.
I don't see too many of these people camping.
I started at like
Again,
4
I
a.m.
think they heard
with all the tech
TDM and they
checks.
said, I gotta get as many eliminations as possible. Let me run around the map and figure it out.
Yeah.
But I
Always.
am noticing, like,
Yeah, because-
comparing their controls
Oh.
in this mode versus Battle Royale, I do think these players are getting more and more
Right.
comfortable and able to find
Yeah,
those eliminations
Australia's
along
only
the way.
one
As
hour
Iceman Isaac
behind
is playing a little
Japan,
bit
so
slower.
It's always been like
Hit
this.
firing not quite as clean, but hey, we take those. That's Aches on the other side. He's got him lined up.
Come on, has he
Yeah,
got any
Ake's
kills
not able to
yet?
get it done, peeking around the corner there. It looked like he had, you know, Iceman dead to rights, and Isaac able to wiggle just enough to avoid those shots. This is this tunnel I was talking about. This seems to be a very popular
Yeah,
choke
yeah.
point. You can kind of camp, wait for people to come around the corner, or peek and just run like a crazy person down the hallway, which is usually what I opt
There we
for.
go.
But a
He's got
sniper,
he's got three
Sykkuno
kills.
laying
Sykkuno got
prone.
3 kills. He's got 3 kills.
Yeah, I mean, this is something I don't usually see on this map, but hey, he's rocking
He's
it right now.
sniping.
This guy
Oh,
just chilling
nice.
with me here.
3 kills, let's go. Let's go, yes!
Oh,
Headshot.
the ninja!
He's getting some headshots. He's got 4
Guys,
kills.
it's a 1-point game.
Yeah.
It's
Like you
tied
said,
up,
medal.
32-32. It was looking like it was getting away from the red team, but they have evened it up. Sykkuno might be onto something, laying prone.
Yeah.
Nade's wanting this 1v1 battle.
So this guy's got...
Will he get it, though?
No, it's the
There
left
he is.
one. So he's got 2.
Hit markers.
Nadeshot's
Looks like he got
got
that
2.
dude's foot that ran by instead of Mr. Sykkuno's head. He's got it, and there it is. He delivers Sykkuno down. Blue team back in control.
8 kills.
Oh, even with the prone block right there, it looks like Tarik's going to be able to pick off 2 eliminations.
Because 3 people are outside, so lesser deaths. Actually,
Scream. Oh my god.
What?
Guys, it's to 80, not 40.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I think he
It is 80,
discounted.
but 80 for your team.
This guy's got 12 kills.
Oh man, a little premature
it's close.
celebration
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Production, I
Yeah,
hope
it's
you
close.
got that because we're
Yeah.
gonna run that back if it's a close game and blue wins because that was like an epic comeback and Tarik fell just
Yeah, yeah.
You know, slightly halfway short. That was great.
Yeah, they
Yep,
are.
just play
Yeah,
pass.
yeah.
See who takes it home.
Yeah, Ferg, I will say they've slowed down.
Got his bitch ass.
10
Nice job.
kills.
You heard him just saying play passive amongst some other things, but play passive was the key words that I heard. And Sykkuno
Nice,
is loving
nice.
this angle, laying prone with the Car 98.
He's on 7 kills.
This is crazy.
It looks like him and Nid are having a little 1v1
He's just
instead
waiting.
of
They
Nid
are.
and Eggs.
Oh, nice.
The
Sykkuno
entire
took
game
down
so
X as
far, they've
well.
been laying prone.
Yeah.
The 2 enemies can't team up
He's
and do
got
anything against
13.
Sykkuno right here.
Come
Hey, he's
on.
got,
X is
Sykkuno's
dead
got
again.
7, I think is what it said when he picked up that last one. Okay, Tiggleton, wait a minute. Tiggleton's got 14. What's going on? How's this team at the bottom of the
We're still
leaderboard? He's
winning.
cooking.
He really is. He's carrying the team right now.
51,
14, 15
damn it.
elims right now, and he is
He's got
walking up the
15
stairs
elims
to
more.
spawn. So he doesn't want to go any further than this. Otherwise, he's going to find himself in a world of hurt with spawn protection.
Oh, no.
He
Nice,
does proceed.
nice,
He's
nice.
down, but really good job of him
He's on
working
9
that whole
kills.
right side.
That's pretty good.
Sykkuno is just lining him up, knocking him down like he's at the carnival or something. This is crazy.
Well, Ferg, the problem with
Red
this
team-
position... Oh, no, go ahead. I mean, they're taking a nice lead, but I was gonna say the problem.
I was just gonna say red team's taking the lead. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. I think the problem with that position for the opponents is that they have to consider him there. They have to either address him or leave him, and either way, it's covering a full sight lane. It's covering a full lane for their opponents.
Yeah, when you've got players like Nadeshot and X just giving out free eliminations, I mean, it's not gonna look too good.
61.
You say that in the elimination feed. X picks up Sykkuno, by the way.
Finally.
Yep,
Perfect. About time. Red up by 3 right now. We're 3/4 of the way through.
Oh, he just
3 minutes,
died.
45 seconds left on the clock. It does look like they're going to pick up 80 before the time runs out. 65-60, though. Red having a late surge right now,
Tarik's
continuing to
on
build
12 kills.
momentum. Up by 7.
68,
This
60.
is going
We're winning.
absolutely nuts. Look at this vantage point. Oh my gosh, Tarik is going to town right now as they have a 10-point cushion going into the final 10 elims.
No.
He is popping off up to 14 as
MVP.
well.
Oh,
he went
they
into
just,
spawn protection.
they just
That's gonna be
respawned.
wraps.
All right.
Well
Yeah,
done.
he had the perfect spot there, but
He's doing
ultimately,
all right.
you know, without the map
He's
familiarity,
got like
you
10
push up
kills.
just a bit too far. Sheaf's got the right side of this on lockdown. That
Nice,
archway
nice.
is the one that leads up to spawn, so
Okay.
he's very close to the enemy side right now. 6 points, 5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that. Nade shot comes up with a clutch elim on Sykkuno.
Finally.
76-70 though.
How many kills you
They
have?
have what it takes.
4, now need 3 for the side of red. Blue
You guys
needs
won,
9. A big
nice.
moment, and Nade's gonna give one away. They reach out, same angle, same peak. You can't peek the same angle twice,
many
Nade. We all
kills?
know
How many
it.
kills
We
did
all
you
love
get?
it, and Team Red wins off of it.
13? That's pretty
Sykkuno and
good.
company leading the charge as Iceman
Nice.
Isaac was the MVP.
This
25
is
eliminations. We called it here on broadcast. Fantastic
This guy
job.
got 25 kills?
Early on that one, he
That's
was
crazy.
looking really comfortable, really good. But
25
ultimately, my
kills.
MVP for that one, Tarik. That man got the position that swung that map. I think, you know, between him and Iceman Isaac had that right side on lockdown in that tunnel. And obviously with 25 elims, it's hard to argue with an MVP performance there. But on the left side, Tarik pushed all the way up to spawn, had it on lockdown, and that's when you saw that map flip for red. And it seemed like in the middle, it was just a big trade between Nadeshot and Sykkuno the whole time. Sykkuno holding it down
Do we have
with
a
the
chance?
sniper rifle. Well, ultimately there, slow start for red, but they got it going towards the end when it mattered.
Yeah, that's a great shot. I mean, Ferg, what'd you make of it? I mean, look, there's some TDM on main broadcast here with PUBG Mobile. It was a dang good time, and it was pretty close, frankly.
Yeah, it was a ton of fun. I loved watching Tarik freak out there. Everyone was having a blast. It was good to see just the captains in
Yeah,
the game
yeah,
instead of
that
their
is
teammates
true.
carrying them. Nature. But yeah, loads of fun. I'm excited for the next map too.
Yeah, it
Good
really
news
was
for
Originally
a
Lobby
it was
Coach.
FPP.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
what
they
that is?
changed it.
Sheaf, the number 1 seed, was on the losing team. So everyone on that other side is going to be able to make up a little bit of a gap.
Yep.
So that's going to be an interesting one to keep our eye on.
Good heads-up pick here from the GOAT Powerbang himself. And you're right, the way those points worked in Santorini, as we take a quick look back on the replays, Iceman Isaac
I don't know
holding
that
these
place.
boxes and doing a fantastic job of it.
Okay.
15 points for
I always
every
get to the main
captain
on the
on the
left
winning
side.
side and only 5 for the losing side. So a 10-point spread going to the winning side captains is a nice boon on that
Winning the hot
leaderboard.
drop is big.
And so we'll see that 26, I think it was, point gap from Sheaf and his opponents, I think likely going to be
Still sniping.
slowly lessened.
Yep.
But some great replays here from Sykkuno and Nade shots, war of attrition, the sniper battle of a century, and then of course Tarik playing the flank and picking up a ton of eliminations as well.
Oh, that's classic. Ferg, what'd you think of those 5-second strafe outs from Nadeshot? Just kind of getting in position.
Oh man, it's disappointing being a longtime fan of Nid, seeing him play mobile games. I mean, gosh, just stick the controller, buddy, bro. Come on.
Win with a ridicule stop. This is unbelievable. Absolute slander on broadcast. We're having a great time, and I know these players are as well. Great celebrations here, like you guys had mentioned
Let's
from
see the
Tarik. With great
score.
flanks, and then back to the old tried and true. from the very beginning.
Let's go.
Nadeshot dying because he's repeaking the same angle. He finally had answered back here, but hey, guess what? The repeak right around the corner. It was Iceman Isaac as the MVP,
Finally.
just like we called it out. Again, the GOAT across all inputs, and apparently amongst the captain, the best, I think technically on paper, the best mobile player amongst the captains. The problem is his team lacking in the elimination and the points category on the major leaderboard.
And get a
We only have
photo.
one more map to go, Powerbang. Any final thoughts about Santorini? And then we're going to be moving on to the next thing.
No final thoughts. I was happy to see these guys get it all done. I will say that, Tarik, I was happy to see you get your moment to celebrate for real, even though you had a little bit of a premature one halfway through. Happy to see you get that dub.
All right. Well, the big question out there, Powerbang, is, of course, we know who our winners are here, at least for now. But who are the winners at home? We did have a pick'em for that Captain Bonanza there on Santorini, and it was all about the captain with the most eliminations, which we know to be the MVP. Iceman Isaac, did you pick Team Iceman Isaac? And frankly, this question is really, were you listening to broadcast? And if you were, do you trust me? I think Ferg would tell you not to, but I was right for once, which is huge. So big congratulations.
Hey, a clock is right twice a day, man.
All right. A clock is right all the time. A broken clock, though.
Nope.
I am not a broken clock. So congratulations to our 4 winners if you chose Iceman
Definitely
Isaac.
a broken clock in my book.
Okay. Frag Honda, Angry Bird, Royal Janio, I believe, and Zeus. Still not Ferg or his other half, but even still, big congratulations. If your name is on the screen right now, big congrats. You've won an iPad 11. I mean, talk about a great day. You're watching some fantastic PUBG Mobile vids and broadcasts and some sweaty matches, and then you just won an iPad for doing so. So here's congrats to these 4 winners. Don't worry, we've got more right around the corner. Not only another map, not only another chance to enter your final pick'em if you haven't. Yes, one more map means you can win another iPad potentially, and some more UC right around the corner. Our third hint, not too far away. We're gonna head to a very short break. When we come back, it'll be the end of the tournament with one more big map to go. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Yeah.
Version 3.7 brings new content and updates to make your gameplay experience better than ever. Laser grips are now available in supply shops. This is great news for players who prefer firing from the hip. Get the attachment you need without having to worry about finding it. There's also a new ace eliminator mechanic. In every match, the first player to eliminate 6 enemies becomes the first ace eliminator. From then on, anyone who eliminates more enemies than the current title holder becomes the new ace eliminator. Players can continue fighting over the title throughout the match, and it will keep being passed on to the appropriate player. The ace eliminator gets exclusive prompts, an elimination broadcast, and a special label in the status bar. They also get a special highlights animation, results page icon, and sharing background. Make the Ace Eliminator title yours to show off your abilities and share your highlights with everyone. There's also a new advancing emote that can be purchased from the shop in the lobby. You can move around freely when using it,
and sit on
and other players can dance along with you, livening up the atmosphere. Version 3.7 is now available. Head in game and try the new content now.
In PUBG Mobile, looting is important for gaining a combat advantage. In this video, we'll be explaining how to effectively obtain supplies. First, choosing the right way to pick up supplies is crucial. If you manually pick up supplies, you can choose which supplies you need the most. But this takes longer and increases the chance of getting ambushed. However, with auto pickup enabled, you can loot quickly in matches, according to the preferences you set. That's why, before you enable auto pickup, you have to set up your pickup preferences first. When it comes to ammo count, it is ideal to set the limit at 180 for assault rifles. As for sniper rifles and shotguns, the limit can be 30. Pistols are usually for emergencies, so keeping the default amount is recommended. For consumables, don't carry more than 1 medkit, 3 first aid kits, and 5 bandages. Set things up for other items based on your needs. For throwables, having up to 3 frag grenades and 3 smoke grenades is enough to deal with standard combat situations. Pick up other throwables as the need arises, and leave them at the default settings. Once you've set your preferences, it's crucial to choose the right time to pick up your items. If you're pressed for time, or if it's too dangerous, you'll want combat essentials, like weapons and vests. For non-essentials, like attachments, you can pick them up later once you know you're safe. If needed, use a smoke grenade as cover, so you can safely loot in tricky situations. That's all for this guide on looting. See you next time.
I'm an airdrop. Whenever I land, always a catcher group of players who don't play by the rules.
Who dares to take my airdrops?
Some teams confront directly, while some hide alone. I've witnessed countless battles of all types. Nothing is absolute, but please, don't get me hurt. What did I ever do to you? Of course, I've also seen players win in all sorts of ways. For example, some people fight until the end. Some people hide until the end.
That's metal for this map.
But this is what makes PUBG Mobile fun. There are many ways to get airdrops, many ways to fight, and more than one way to win the game. Play big in PUBG Mobile. Anyone could be the one.
To the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off, we have had so much fun all day today. We've played 4 different maps of varying degrees of difficulty, I think, for our captains and all of our teams. We have one more map to go. I'm Goj, I'm your host all day today. I've got Powerbang and Ferg waiting in the wings, and I know we've had a blast all day today, but I'm excited to get into a lot of things that we've got to discuss. Before we get to it, though, if you're not enjoying yourself with the broadcast, I don't know what you're doing. Make sure you go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's free. iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you want to get it, go pick it up. PUBG Mobile is one of the best in the business, frankly, at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, where we get to have a tournament like this that has a game mode, a different game mode, every single map, totally different gameplay loop. It's been a ton of fun to watch, so go get your chance to play the game right now for free on all of our app stores out there, and drop a follow on all major socials for PUBG Mobile. They are live literally all over the place right now. Drop a follow wherever you're watching, of course, but also on any of those news social platforms like X. They're always dropping updates, events, patch notes, and so much more.
Guys.
Trust me,
Double
it's
points.
worth the 5 seconds.
It's double
you can
points.
Stay up to date on your favorite game. Just drop a follow wherever you are witnessing this amazing broadcast thus far. Now let's bring in Powerbang and Ferg, because we have lots to discuss going into the final map of the day.
Final match.
I've got to remind everybody, Powerbang, and toss it to you. This last map is worth 2x points. 2 times the points, not only in placement, but also the eliminations. And with that means the leader of our leaderboard, the winner currently, might win that trophy you're holding up. They might win the $10,000, or we could see somebody totally different at the top of this leaderboard.
This is at stake.
Yeah,
we got a
exactly.
beautiful gold-plated trophy that's about to go out to one of these lucky teams, and $10,000 in cash. And it's honestly up for grabs for nearly everyone. I can't say everybody. A couple teams might have worked themselves out of contention, but it's going to be close, and I can't wait to check out those stats here shortly to see how much distance all of these teams are going to have to travel in our last game of the day, which obviously is Rondo. It's our new themed Battle Royale on the brand new map. So excited for it. It's one of my favorite maps in the game, so we'll be excited and prep for that action. But boy, oh boy, I am pumped to see how close it actually is.
Yeah, no, I think the scores are going to be very, very close, especially when you think about, obviously, this is a 10-point spread difference between our 2 teams. It was 15 points if you won that captain-led Santorini map, and it was 5 points if you ended up losing that one. So we at least gave some points for some of our losing captains, but even so, that's a 10-point spread on our leaderboard, and we know the team at the top that had a 26-point lead over second, that gap is going to be at least a little bit. It's going to be close to some of the teams further down the leaderboard. So truly, Ferg, I think this leaderboard is open for anyone. So I want to harken back to the first question I asked you on this broadcast, which was, of course, words of wisdom. And of course, what you said was very crucial. So I'd like you to repeat yourself about maybe not freaking out.
Yeah, Well, talking about teams that aren't really doing much though, just
She's so cute.
Pickleton. What is going on with that team right now? They just haven't been doing anything. As for words of wisdom when it comes to the Rondo map, man.
Yeah.
Definitely land on that island. You can respawn for free. Everyone better be landing on it, and I hope that it is as much chaos as we've seen in Payload, Ghosh.
You can't help yourself, can you? Anytime I toss you, you are trash talking people, and I respect that about you. At least you're consistent, unlike some of these other teams, and Tickleton at least is consistent as well. Now, as we get into what is going to be our final map of the day, I will say that I think we've got some really cool stats on the head-to-head matchup between two of the biggest names in FPSs out there. And frankly, one of the biggest storylines of the day. Here's our head-to-head eliminations, head-to-head damage, assists, and survival time.
Everyone has to
and frankly,
parachute
the
themselves.
spread across the board, this is just from games 1 to 3, might I add. Not game 4, where they were actually on the same team. This is truly head-to-head. And look, we could look at this stat line from both of these players in a modicum of different ways. So, Powerbank, how you spinning the story here?
Yeah.
Which one's better?
Dude, if I'm Nadeshot, I'm looking at that first row and then just stopping reading anything else. Elims 1-0, Aches, you blow. I'm the GOAT. Stop talking to me. That's what I'm doing if I'm Nadeshot. Whereas Aches, I mean, you might, send your attention down to basically every other row on that leaderboard there. That head-to-head story tells something a little bit differently as far as contribution to the team.
For Nadeshot, he's stat padding, man. As usual, a kill with an elimination with 70 damage.
The rankings, they haven't announced the rankings.
That was an RPG. That was an RPG. I saw it with my own eye.
Oh dear.
As per the usual, I'm going to be the Aches stan here in the booth. The stats may not look good, but of the two players, who is actually earning points for their
double
team?
points, so I think there's a chance for everyone, right?
On paper,
I think we did good on the Santorini. Our team captain did really well.
For his team. So I know we're ragging on Nate.
Maybe we have a chance still.
I was cheering on Aches that entire time. Yeah, the damage doesn't look great, but the elimination that Nate was able to pull through means he's scored 2 points for his team, whereas Aches has technically scored 0. And if you take into account map 4, they're on the same team, so it's still even, except Nate has a slight advantage of 2 points. I might be the devil's advocate here in the booth, but I'm just saying. I might be on Nate's side for once during this broadcast here, Powerbank.
Facts don't lie, 1-0 favor Nadeshot. And like I said, if I was Nadeshot reading that chart, I'm reading that first row, and that's it, because that's what equates to points on the scoreboard. And ultimately, Aches will have something to say about that here in game number 5. Because remember, as we saw, they were on the same team, so they should gain the same amount of points. So their margin should be around 2 points between those two squads going into this last game. So it kind of comes down to this to see which one of those two finishes ahead of the other. And barring a Herculean effort, it doesn't look like they're going to be in a spot to potentially win. But you never know. They're close enough to where it could happen if they go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. And again, I think this is such a great call out, and I love this stat line because of exactly what you just said. It's still going to be a 2-point margin. And that 2-point margin is going to be the difference maker between potentially winning and losing this event, depending how this last one goes, if their teams truly step up. Do you both still stand by? I'll start with you, Fer. Do you both still stand by with the fact that Nadeshot's team will come out on top, even after seeing that graphic, because you know the team's going to carry? Ferg?
Absolutely. Nadeshot on top. I'm sorry, X just was not my favorite when I was a youngster, so I'm sticking it out with Nadeshot for now. Powerbank, how about you?
I'm sticking with my my pick from the beginning. I haven't changed anything, and despite Aches taking the lead here after 4 games of play, it looks like we'll see. Nate's gonna have to come up with something, maybe delegate, to the team something a little different this time. We'll see what happens, but they're gonna be looking to turn it around here in our last map of the day.
I get to just argue the counterpoint every single time because I'm cheering on Nate on his stat line because he's the only one that earned points, but I am still standing with Aches at the end of the day against both of you gentlemen. So we'll see who comes out on top here in the booth, and also
it's pretty big,
on
so
the
we've got
map,
to try and
folks at home. We've got a lot of rewards, obviously, in-game for our players. A trophy, $10,000.
Yes,
but we've got more rewards down the line for you all as well. So it is time for your third hint the third word in your passphrase to potentially earn some UC and get you entered
I'll
into
try
that
to spam
giveaway.
too
The third word is
I
FPS.
see a
One of
mark.
the first two, I hope you were paying attention. You could also just rewind this broadcast if you're watching on YouTube. Another incentive to hop into our YouTube chat and chat with us. But our third word and our passphrase, our hint, is FPS. That is going to be your next one. So we've had two before this, add them all together, and we've got one more down the line and some instructions on how to submit them. So excited to see who wins that UC. I think there's $1,000 worth of UC being given away, by the way. So make sure you enter this. You could be one of the lucky few that does end up winning quite a bit of UC. So excited about that. And speaking of all of those rewards you've been working toward, yeah, we've been giving away a lot of iPads. I want to re-explain how this works because this Pick'em sweepstake is so dang cool. There's actually a QR code on your screen right now, so if you don't feel like typing in amg.gg/all-star Pick'ems, and that's been the limiting factor for you getting involved in these Pick'ems and potentially winning an iPad, if you just screenshot this and click the actual QR code, you actually just go there if you're on mobile, and if not, you can scan this on your monitor if you're watching on PC. So head over to that website, go get your Pick'ems in because you can still enter your Pick'ems now for our drawing in this last map. And by the way, if you're very good at math in our broadcast and our audience, you know that if we drew another only 4 winners, again, we would not reach our 23 total winners, which means we are pulling 7 winners to win a 128
your
iPad
shorts have
11.
been on my feed
Big
like
chance
every
this time
day.
around, so make sure you
I
get
was
your
just like
Pick'ems in,
naturally
so you can see if
watching
you're
you.
maybe one of the lucky 7.
I was just
Literally,
been naturally
lucky
watching
7 to
your
win that
shorts like
iPad
every
11.
day.
Now, Powerbank Ferg, I don't think either of you or anyone that you know well is going to win those iPad 11s, but I've really enjoyed giving these away to all of our audience members, and it's been fun to do these Pick'ems.
Really?
This is a very unique way, Powerbank, to
Like from,
giveaways
a
here in
long
the
time
broadcast.
ago?
So I'm having a blast, and I hope all of our friends
I'm gonna
at home
go
have a
check it
blast
out.
too.
Did I say anything embarrassing? Hope not.
100%. I'm actually working, so I haven't been able to enter any of these sweepstakes, right? But I'm jealous. I gotta say, I could use a new iPad right now, actually. So again, those in the chat, this is not a sweepstakes to sleep on. Make sure you go get yourself entered.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Best of luck to you. Obviously, make sure that you pick the right racehorse here going into our final game. Not sure what the pickup is,
I'm like blushing.
But oh boy, that's gonna be an interesting one. And
It's really cute. I still watch her videos as well.
So best of luck. I'm jealous. Enjoy them. And back to you, Coach.
Yeah, well, let's go back to all of our creators. Before they swap off of this too quickly, we're about to drop into Rondo. Who's looking the best right now? Who's looking most excited?
Legion.
Yeah, that's right. That's my eyes are drawn to Legion for sure. He knows it. And they're all, I think they've all figured out they're on broadcast right now. Look at the flex from Nade. Win, zoom in, come on.
Oh
What else do you see on this board?
Bottom right, I can't remember his name, but what was that? Oh dear. Oh, there's Ducky too on the top of the middle.
And Wynn seems
seems like Wynn's having a good club experience right there as well.
Yeah, he's got a rave going on.
Oh
Look
my
at Wynn
god.
go. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eyes drawn to a few of these people. Farouk's got some sick dance moves going on. Xifan's doing something. It's good times all the way around. But was that RoastSmith doing a little boogie? We've got some characters on broadcast for sure.
Why is he showing his bald head, bro? I did not want to see that.
Finally, my camera's working.
Listen, bro, stop it. Oh, hell, bro.
We got multiple dancing on broadcast right now. I see you win. I respect it. I think RoastSmith is doing a little bit of dancing as well.
Xifan flexing.
I mean, hey,
I'm dying.
on him. This is great reactions. I got to give a shout. I don't know if they're watching the broadcast right now, watching us gas them up, but Iceman Isaac was frozen solid in the bottom left on his own devices. He was just posing for us. Hey, MVP, you're my GOAT. Keep working hard, bro. Job's not done. I love all of our creators. And as a reminder, folks at home, all of our creators are streaming their own perspectives, obviously, or they wouldn't be dancing that hard right now. So go drop a follow on all of their streams. And also, drop a follow to these two gentlemen here. Ferg, Powerbank, they've done a great job at the booth thus far. Pure entertainment, as much as I'm giving Ferg a hard time, and he's giving everybody else a hard time. It's been a blast to have them both here. So drop them a follow as well as all of our socials here at PUBG
I'm just
Mobile.
excited for this.
Okay, Powerbank, it's time for Rondo. Give me the secret tips. We were talking about it briefly, but we're about to drop into this map. And
My camera's
there is an
still
island.
working,
This is
but
the themed
at the
game
end,
mode,
I
which
get
means there is
a
an island
few
where I
seconds out
believe
of
it's
it.
infinite respawns, which means it's about to get real mixy at the start of this map.
Last
where
match
you can
is
earn
double
a ton of
points. We still
eliminations,
got a
which again
chance,
are
I
worth
reckon.
4 points instead of 2.
Absolutely. I mean, this is typical of a lot of the themed game modes where you have your POI. This one happens to be floating. You want to make sure that you don't miss it because there is a load of loot there and a ton of opportunity to actually, get those elims up front where people are a little less careful, if you will. So they're offering them up for you to take, and those elims are all worth 2. And Game 5 is double in this one, so it's going to be super, super important. And then obviously once we hit the ground running, this is the biggest map inside of PUBG Mobile. It's got the most land area to play. It's got everything from beautiful meadows and, flower gardens all the way to skyscrapers and actual cityscapes. So it's going to be really cool to kind of see this play out on PUBG Mobile's brand new map, Rondo. And then also the new themed game mode that is going to be this particular game that we're playing. So excited to see it. I'm not sure who's going to have the upper hand here, though, Coach. I mean, it could go to anybody. You got to wonder if Sheaf can keep it up going into our 5th match.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance that they're able to, but again, leaderboard wide open. Ferg, I've been told that our pick'em for the last map is actually a pick'em for the entire event.
Try and get it
Who
done.
is going to be the champion of the event? So a little bit maybe easier to guess. Now, you might not win an iPad for this wager, but your pick'em, sir. I need predictions. I need true predictions. The winner of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off, who is it going to be? No rewards besides maybe a bit more clout. Not that you need any more. You've got plenty, but who's your pick?
Oh, I'm just gonna go for Sheaf because he's on top by such a big margin.
Too easy.
I'm gonna play it safe, I don't really. I'm not gonna go anywhere else. I'm not gonna pick Nadeshot or Eggs. I'm definitely gonna stay with Sheaf.
Taking the easy way out, Ferg. It is what it is. I respect it. Sheaf is up by like 16 points or something like that. It's a great choice. Powerbang, same question. Pick'ems. Where are you headed? What are you thinking? Are you thinking the easy way out? Are you thinking some hard? You're thinking above the board. You're thinking who's going to be the expert at Rondo? I don't know. Powerbang? As we stare at Ferg's face,
I want to watch it. I want to watch Ferg as he reacts to my answer here. So here's the deal, Ferg. Are you ready for this? I agree with you. So if I'm giving, I guess, advice or instructions to people that are trying to do the pick'em here, go with Sheaf, right? You're playing for iPads, right? They're going in with a big lead. They got to do something to kind of choke that away here. So go with Sheaf. But if it's me and being the bold, prediction guesser that I am, I'm sticking with my original pick, which was Team Nadeshot going into the final here. Wow. They're going to find a way to pull it out in this last map, come for the heroic victory, and then Nade can laugh at aches till the cows come home. So that's my bold pick. Probably won't come true if you're at home. Maybe Team Sheaf's the safe way to go.
You both are
so we're not going to get scores before this match?
Obviously, we're playing into the stories we've been building all day today, and the Nadeshot pick's a good one. It's a strong team. And the Sheaf team is obviously a really strong team. I think if I have to join the race here, which I think I do as we head into Rondo,
Alrighty, let's do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wonder why. Here we go. Okay. Are we good? Oh yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go more crazy. We see. Look, we're going up. Going up.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Hold up, hold up. Yo. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I got your back, I got your back, I got your back. Come.
Help!
No, I'm behind you. Good. Wait, I got you. Yep. Wait. I got one guy. Oh, nice. One, Sykkuno. I got one kill too. Okay. We're gonna be on a plane. Yep, Jaltine. Sounds good. Yeah, it happens, right? What did you get? Oh, yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I killed one. Yeah, I got one. That, yeah, must have been a thirst then. Yes. You have to, yeah. We can still recall each other as well if we'll die. I'm gonna go a little bit further. I'll be here. That is good, obviously. We do have an AK.
I got supplies.
Level 2 helmet.
I got supplies.
GS9. Another AUG.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Yep. Where's the dossier? Where is it?
Watch out. Watch out!
Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Jumped in. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna be getting a bit more loot. Oh, you scared me. So this is Joe team. Yep. It's open? Not sure. Oh, scary. He's scaring us.
I got supplies.
Hey, car 98?
I got supplies.
Yeah, yeah. Number 4. Green. Okay. Oh, I found the camel.
I got supplies.
Hey, I found a better gun.
I got supplies.
M249 for Sykkuno. This one, come on me.
I got supplies.
M24, M24. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I said it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still here. It's over here. Over here. Over here. It's on the top level. Very, very top. No, Sykkuno. You are 5 here. I'll drop you here. I'll drop you. I'm behind you. I'm behind you here. Yeah, I'm behind you. Yeah. Yeah, at the very top.
I got supplies. I got supplies.
Another guy's sniping?
I got supplies.
No. Yep.
Watch out.
Oh, my screen's frozen. I got this one, yep. I follow middle. Wait, this one.
You're welcome to drive my Lamborghini.
I get a little Volkswagen. It's downloaded. Wait. Hey, Sykkuno, wait. I just crashed my car. Okay. Oh, you scared me. Right next to my ear.
Watch out. Okay. I'm gonna boost up in case. It's 32 still, yeah. In case we suddenly get into a fight.
shots. Keep driving. Yo. Good. Those guys are gonna crash into us. Oh, go inside a bit more. Yeah. That's a Cooper, right? A little bit more. Because if this car goes, we won't have a car for everyone. Get ready. You're not meant to say that. You're not meant to say that. Oh no. Oh, I hear shots. West. Because, yeah. Okay. 24, wow. This one. I do have an emergency. No. The one that flies down the triangle things. Yeah. Is that kind of possible? Oh, nice. Also, okay.
Watch out!
People on our right. I see vehicles. Yeah, that was shot. Oh, there's vehicles.
Watch out!
There. I saw 2 vehicles inside. Yeah.
Marked a location.
Don't get close. Don't get close. Yo. Big thumbs. Big thumbs. In case if we need it.
Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out!
Yo, there's people behind us.
Watch out! Marked a location.
Get cover? Yeah, get cover. He's getting the flank. Let's go. He's moving?
Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out!
Okay, I see him. Sykkuno, come back. Sykkuno, come back. Where are you? You are? Okay. So we don't have people behind us, I'm sure of that. Heal up. We need to drive a little bit more. Okay. We're yeah. 1 minute. We got 1 minute. We can probably go a little bit.
Marked a location.
A little bit there to the ridge.
Watch out!
Okay. Nice. I'm gonna try. Come back a little bit. Yeah. I want to. Yeah. Look. Okay, I think that. No, I think I have to do it. No. Can you do it? Okay, so good. We can
Watch
probably,
out!
Yeah, we can probably get a ridge there. Let's go. Yeah. Surf behind you. It's okay. Not really. No, we're not in zone, hey. So yeah. Around here is in zone, so we can probably.
Watch out!
What? There's still people. What? There's still people outside zone. We can go a little bit closer.
Help!
I'm just nading. Yeah, I'm good now. It's okay. Easy. Nice. Get in the car, maybe. Hey. Yeah, come. It's okay, guys. I'll be on my feet. Yeah, come, surf, here. Okay. We're gonna try and move forward.
Marked
try
a
to get to this
location.
reach here. I'm thinking. Because we're not in zone. Okay, slow. Yeah, I hear them. Yeah. There's 15 people. Just 18 seconds, right? I'm gonna smoke up. Yeah, we gotta slowly but quickly because it's nice. We need to go. I'm getting in the car. I think they're getting killed. I got the kill. I stole a kill. I just used it all.
Watch out!
Oh. Yo, I'm so nervous. We gotta go to zone. Do you know where? Yeah. Whereabouts are they? Which one died? I have no idea. Should we get a vehicle? No. So they're in zone. Yeah, I heard it.
Watch out!
Yo, I'm low on ammo as well. Okay, okay. They're not in zone either. Get this rock here. Get this rock here. Stop. Yeah, here it is. Shit. They're gonna push. Please give us a second, please. Where are they? We got Zoe. No, I think we got, yeah. Just, Nate, here, Nate. I got no, I got UMP now. Ooh. I'm gonna be low, so I can't use too much now. Okay. Thanks. Yep.
Help!
Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, the nade. Oh man, that's fun though. Nice damage. Yep. Oh, that was fun. Yeah. That was so close though. Yeah, GG's. Thank you so much. Yeah.
In the end, they got it done. Nade
That was
finish.
good.
Man, I thought they were done with that nade. Medalcore walked right on top of it and dove on it to save his teammate. What a gentleman.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Honestly, it was very well set up, frankly, from HH24. I think being able to push white out in the open and not risk getting shot at because your teammate's playing the cross really well with Metal, keeping him engaged in the fight. They're nading the approach so you can't even hear the footsteps on the push. And then he finally well places the nade right behind the rock to get the eliminations. Perfectly executed as expected. A HollywoodBob squad on top in the final map of the day. Ferg, that is 30 placement points, and I think they had north of double-digit eliminations as well. A gigantic gain from that team, but we've got to remember, though, we had a ton of other teams that had double-digit eliminations as well.
GG's, good try, right?
Is anyone's game. I can't wait for the math, Ferg.
I have no idea.
That's the end of the event today, though.
Absolutely no
Ferg with 11 or more.
Tarik's team had a really good performance as well. HH's team had such a great game there too.
Yes, it's double points. Double points.
Jeff, they stayed alive for a long time, but they didn't have many eliminations at all. So I'm not sure where this goes.
Let's go.
Well, a quick look back at some of the replays. It certainly was a banger. We knew it was going to be filled with tons of eliminations. We knew it was going to be filled with, frankly,
no way,
a ton of fights
loss.
just in general because of the Gilded Palace and our way our themed Rondo mode works. And it certainly delivered some fantastic moments and a tip of the hat, regardless of where they land. Team X here, unfortunately, X getting shot back.
Is impossible
the team
now
at large,
as well.
not only one out on Gilded Palace versus T-Mags and others, but but also scored a ton of eliminations as well. So I think we're going to see a dramatic jump from them and a tip of the hat, because they have followed up on the trash talk, and they should take down Team Nadeshot in the head-to-head battle we've been tracking. Here's a quick look at Team LEGIQN, also with some great plays. Unfortunately, it was all about Team HollywoodBob at the end of this one. A great setup here, frankly, with the eliminations on top that end up actually paying off and probably netting them that victory, Powerbank.
Man, what a game. I'm just watching all of this action.
Santorini, that was amazing. Your Santorini.
A lot of teams, like I was saying, 5 different teams had at least 11 elims. I mean, you talk about needing a clutch performance coming into the final game of a $10,000 tournament, and everyone basically delivered. So I have no idea how this is going to end up, who's going to win, who walks away with that gold-plated trophy. But whoever does, they earned it, man. And HHU4 on the push here at the end with the heroic nade as they fall to the ground. Just incredible stuff from Team HollywoodBob there. They get it done with 14 eliminations and almost 2,400 damage, so crazy stuff from them. But Goj, I don't know if you're of the same opinion, but I feel like whoever wins this, it was won at the very start at the Gilded Palace. We saw teams with 7-8 eliminations coming off that island, and as we know, double points for the elims and double points for the final, so it's basically quadruple points. They could be walking away with 30 points off of that first island alone.
Yeah, my brain wants to say that this is a 58-point game. It's way bigger than that. I mean, you got to remember, we had already each elimination as
what
double
placement
points,
did they
right?
have?
And then everything gets doubled. Here's
here
a quick look, by the way. This is all mapped out.
Points?
This is the normal points across the board, and they're really good. But you can start doing the math on how gigantic of a map that HollywoodBob team is. That's right. It's good math, Ferg, because you are exactly right. 86 points is, I think, more than most of the rest of the teams had, even going into that map in general. So it truly was the delineator. A great shout, and talk to me about any other teams you see on this board. Obviously some great scores, even from Team Noah J, who didn't see much of for.
Yeah, Noah J did pretty good with his entire roster, but I'm more so looking at Tarik, as they were really high up in the leaderboard anyway after their good performances throughout the day. Well, if we leave game number 1 off that list.
They had to warm up a little bit, and it's paid off. I think they're right there in the running for as a top 3 team. I think Powerbank, the probably frustrating part about the teams that get second and third is that there's no payout for that. It is a winner takes all-star face-off.
I think we were due for one of these, right? We've had these community tournaments for a while where there's been prize pool divvied up to the top 4, top 6.
Yeah, we don't know yet. They didn't announce the last time's
this time it's
points
like
as well,
takes all,
so we'll
a lot
see.
of high stakes going into this last game, so a lot of people
get to like 5th
really trying to
or
bring
6th,
that A game
I'm
to get all the way to the top. And the format lent itself in this final game with double points, for game 5. That really kind of lent itself to a storyline where it's like, hey, we're not out of this yet, right? We could come back even though we're down 40 points. You saw, Team HollywoodBob there putting up, 86 or whatever the math ends up working out to being. That's an incredible jump just in one game. So we'll see if they're able to top the tables. But again, a lot of other teams did a lot on their behalf as well. So I don't know how it's going to shake out, but I was really impressed with Rondo.
Yeah, and again, I wanna show some love to Noah J's team. I mean, they were a little ways down the leaderboard in terms of where they landed from that map and where they got eliminated. They had 15 eliminations just on eliminations alone, not even doing the map placement points. That's 60 points on just eliminations. I mean, that is ridiculous.
They didn't show us the scores from the previous round as well.
Everything was leading up to this,
I'm hoping
and it paid off.
It's gonna be.
It was a great map to watch. We saw the action
go up a
front
few
to back,
levels.
and it sounds like, according to our
I'm
production
thinking
team,
like 5th
that the
or
math
6th,
has been
hopefully?
math, folks. The moment you've all been waiting for. Who is the champion of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off? Roll it.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It's time.
There you got it.
That's crazy.
Done it in the final map. The winners of PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off is Team HollywoodBob. Walk me through this leaderboard. Ferg, what are you seeing?
I mean, they absolutely closed out and clutched up in that final double point situation. Tarik as well, also at the
7th.
tippity top of the leaderboard. Unfortunately, since it's a
Surely?
winner takes all,
Surely
they're going to
we're
be taking
7th,
absolutely
right?
nothing home, along with Chef GG, Noko, X, and Noah J. Interestingly, on the day, X does finish over Nadeshot once again in their careers, so not too surprised there. What are you thinking, PB?
It's an impressive day from them, the way they closed it out. They had quite a gap. Remember, after the first 2 games, it was Nadeshot in
7. I
first
think
place,
7
and X
too.
in 8th place. And obviously, with Nadeshot not on the first page
What's
here, their day did not finish
610
like they
points?
hoped. But if you look again at Team Tarik and Team HollywoodBob, they closed on an absolute terror. Just crazy performance through the last few games here. And shout outs to Team Noko as well, Rolex, and I believe it was WPGN, really kind of carrying that squad over the last few maps as well.
Oh no!
And again, here's your bottom of your tables. Legion, decent performance as well. Berg, I know you got to say something.
The other team must have done well as well.
I was waiting. Jiggling, bro.
Second
That might
place.
be the worst
yeah,
performance I've
second.
ever seen in a tournament of a singular team.
Oh no!
Look at that.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, that's true.
Unbelievable.
That last
I
match was big.
respect everybody that competed in this amazing event, and a beautiful graphic for our winning team because our prize pool was all about the team at the top. $10,000 in pocket for Team HollywoodBob and that all-star trophy. Huge congratulations to this entire team. And again, that's HollywoodBob himself. He won this from a hot tub on Maine. I mean, you kidding me? That's a great way to win this whole tournament. DrChemist, of course, HH24, and FullFrontage all sharing that prize pool, and of course the trophy going to each of our winners as well. Gold-plated trophy for this event. What a way to finish this thing off. But folks, this might be the prize pool for our players. But I know you've all been waiting for who we know to be the winner, which is Team HollywoodBob. Were you listening to the broadcast? Because if you were, you got it wrong. You needed to pay attention to your inner intuition. Here are our 7 winners of the iPad 11. Wow. If you see your name on the screen, big congratulations. Pay attention to your emails because you just won an iPad 11, 128 gigs. It's time to play some PUBG Mobile on a brand new device, folks. And we're excited to ship those out to you, all courtesy of PUBG Mobile. Big congrats to all 23 now of our winners who have taken home an iPad 11. Huge congrats, and Rondo pays, apparently, because my goodness, another 7 iPads going out. Power bang. A great day in the office, a lot of winners, but only one winner inside of our competition for the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. That's Team HollywoodBob, and frankly, they did it in the last map.
Team HollywoodBob taking home this bad boy right here. They are going to be the winner of the All-Star Champion 2025 trophy. Congratulations. You guys earned it. Can't wait to talk to you guys soon. But, Goach, more announcements, my friend. I mean, we're giving all kinds of stuff away.
We're talking about winners, and we've got more possible winners out there. If you've been paying attention, we have our final hint of the day, the final key to the passphrase that will unlock your chance to earn some UC. So I need you to roll it, folks. There it is, the final hint. Champions. Put all of these words together. All caps, no spaces, and combine them. amg.gg/all-star-UC. You can also scan this QR code on your screen to get to that link very easily. Quick fun tip, by the way, just screenshot and then click it. Your phone will do the rest for you. Your mobile device will do the rest for you. Great way to go potentially earn some UC, but you've got to type in the passphrase. So here's our final word. There was 4 total throughout the broadcast. You can always rewind through our YouTube broadcast and go check it out. Put them all together and go enter for your chance to win some UC. $1,000, I think, of UC being given away. You could be one of the lucky. I think there's somewhere around the neighborhood of 40 winners that we're going to reveal towards the end of this broadcast. So make sure you go enter that. Everybody loves some UC. Maybe you can pick up some amazing skins that we've seen throughout the day-to-day, whether it's Ghost or other skins that you can probably go check out on all of our content creators' different socials. But a great day full of many winners besides the one team inside of our broadcast. And I'm really excited about how we're going to finish this thing out because we do have an interview right around the corner. In Powerbang, we're going to have a chance to interview our winning captain. We're going to have a chance to interview the hot tub man himself, HollywoodBob. And I'm pumped about this because truly I'm excited to hear what was different in the final map. Did they just full send? Or was there a strategy going into that? Was it a bit of luck, a lot of skill, or some mix of the two? I can only imagine the latter.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to ask some questions to HollywoodBob, hear how the team was feeling and what they were feeling, you know, as that match went on, because it seemed like the momentum was building for them with all of those fights and whatnot. We'll see how that works out, but ultimately had a good time today with both of you fellas on the desk. Always great to see some awesome PUBG Mobile action. The PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off for me exceeded expectations as far as the quality of gameplay. The team's all battling it out, and I honestly had no idea who was going to win. A lot of times you kind of know, you know, it's going to be this team or this team. It could have been any one of a half a dozen teams today, so really, really appreciated how close it was through and through, Coach.
Yeah, totally agree. And Ferg, I want to hear, while we're waiting on this interview, what your favorite moment of the day was. I think I know what the answer is, but we got to hear it from your own lips. And maybe give me two, if you can. One that's more gameplay focused, and then, of course, your favorite moment. Talk to me. What were you thinking? What's your favorite spot?
I'm going to go with my favorite moment overall first, and it has to be Ix just dumping it on Nadeshot's body on Sandhawk. Unbelievable. Never thought I'd be able to witness that inside of PUBG Mobile, but here we are. Today, inside of the All-Star Face-Off, we seen just that. As for gameplay, maybe a Bushka snipe in there, but
yeah.
Honestly, it has to be Dab's 1v4 with the RPG. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Those are great, great moments. Powerbag, I'm going to ask you the same question. I definitely know mine. I thought you were going to go for the interview, and I love that you went for the storyline of him absolutely obliterating him after the interview. It was the perfect moment. Powerbag, what about you?
I'll take you know, some more obscure ones for sure. I like the dance off when we had all the cams up. You know, the little Brady Bunch box that we had going on.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool. The interview was great, don't get me wrong, there's content there for sure, but gameplay, I got a kind of a toss-up between a couple. One was the plane, the jet getting rocketed out of the sky by Wynnsanity and having T-Max fall to his death from like 500 meters.
Thank you
that
so
was pretty
much.
dope. And then the Bushka snipes across the map, they're getting that two-piece from those up on the ridge. I thought that was pretty well done. And then Dab had another amazing, like, not the four-man rocket wipe, the Mission Impossible Dab from map number 3,
So
where
much
he went
pressure on the
crazy
last match.
and was 1v4ing multiple teams at the same time. So Dab, just in general, for me, MVP of the day as far as gameplay is concerned. Unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, the two that come to mind for me, of course, Dab comes to mind. He's been really a great asset to that Chief team the entire day. But, you know, I think I'm pulled to the Captain Santorini match. That was so fun to watch. The Sykkuno Nadeshot 1v1 sniper battle, where Nadeshot's breaking every FPS rule known to existence about quadruple peeking the exact same corner over and over again, and Sykkuno won that matchup. Was unbelievable. And
I need to
obviously
rewatch this
Sykkuno's got
stream.
plenty of experience in the FPS space as well, so makes sense. He was clicking heads, as it were. But yeah, that was a good one. Obviously, Iceman Isaac, good friend of mine and a great content creator, able to get that MVP on that one, even though his team a little bit struggled on the big maps. But that's a big one. And then I think, frankly, any clip with a mech in it, I'm in. I thought that was fantastic to see our mech users, Aches, and I think it was, I want to say it was DrChemist at one point that was just sprinting around the map, just had no clue or care where anybody was. He was just running, and it was a blast to watch that. I think Payload might have been my favorite map of the day. That was hilarious.
Payload was wild. How about the Valic clip
choice
from that map as well, with him going Alex's team jump out the window, wrap around, grenade up through there with the launcher, ultimately just kind of outplaying in a 1v3 scenario, and Valic really kind of putting a stamp on things and showing why he's one of the best esports players in the region. But yeah, overall, just a super fun day. Payload for me is always a highlight anytime we get together in an organized setting and bring people together to play that one, because it doesn't, for me, it doesn't always get the love that it deserves. So much chaos, so much work went into that game mode. You see jets flying around, helicopters, tanks, drones. I mean, just all kinds of stuff that you could do in Payload. So for me, that one is super, super fun. You know, again, nothing but great things to say about the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off tonight.
Yeah, and just generally great things to say about PUBG Mobile. I mean, a fantastic event, but also some great gameplay. I mean, we truly hit the gambit of, I think, what PUBG Mobile's All-Star Face-Off was down to do. What they were trying to do was bring in these FPS creators from all over the place and showcase truly what PUBG Mobile has to offer. And I think we did that, gentlemen. We got to see the sweatiest of the sweats, a true Battle Royale classic Erangel. We went to some of the smaller maps. We went to a crazy... chaotic mech-driven, vehicle-driven payload setting. We even went to a team deathmatch, 6v6 with our captains. I mean, we truly saw it all, and being able to finish right with another really sweaty map was, I think, a blast, and I think we achieved our goals here of showing that PUBG Mobile has everything under the sun and more. Ferg, you were talking about the WoW maps that people can go experience, and we didn't even showcase on broadcast. Like, we truly are hitting every single genre and category in the mobile ecosystem.
Absolutely. Yeah, WoW's actually my favorite mode out of every mode that PUBG Mobile has to offer. Especially, like I said before in the broadcast, the parkour maps are by far my favorite, especially if you've got some friends to play with. It's always good to see you can finish those fastest. PB, what's your favorite thing to do?
I'm terrible at parkour, man. So for me, if I had to think about like the notable so there's two that stick out in my mind over the years of the World of Wonder maps, and one is it's like a circuit that drives on Erangel. There's 43 or some odd checkpoints, and you basically have to drive, and you don't know where they're gonna be, so they pop up as you go by each one, and it's a big road race. And then the other one is a sniper battle from one side of the bridge to the other, and it's just straight up getting your snipe on. So for me, those were the memorable ones. Thanks for asking, though. That was super fun to walk down memory lane a little bit there.
Yeah, we've done a lot of events together with World of Wonder, but I am getting word that the man of the hour, the captain of the winning team, I believe HollywoodBob, is ready for us for the interview. We gotta bring him in. HollywoodBob not only looks like he's from Hollywood, has been steezed out all day in the hot tub, and then gets a win.
Wow.
Bob, how the heck you doing, my friend? What a win. What a way to finish this thing out. How you feeling?
Oh, just absolute exhilaration. I'm speechless. You know, was feeling like an anchor all day, and my teammates pulled through at the end to deliver the dub.
Love it. Well, Bob, got a question for you, my friend. You were in that last match. Obviously, some ground to cover, some points to make up. Did you have a strategy, going into it? Like, was it just like, hey, balls to the wall, we're going crazy for this one? Or was it just like, let's see what comes to us, right? And make the most of it? And how were you feeling as your two team members? You're watching from the sidelines, and they were chipping away, making progress. They were going absolutely crazy down the stretch.
Yeah, the last game was absolutely insane because we knew we had a bunch of ground to make up. So we came up with a little strategy. And since I was the weakest link, I was lurking back and just playing the recall while my teammates were trying to find action, and then I would call them back. Well, I got caught somehow. I died, and so we were just down. And so the crazy thing is that H hadn't had any experience on Rondo, but playing on PC, I did. So I kind of was just helping them navigate through the final circles and play the zone, and it, just fell into our lap. It was crazy.
That's incredible.
If you had to pick a mode that you enjoyed the most, HollywoodBob, what mode would you pick out of today's tournament?
I really liked the classic Erangel, I have to say. Although the mech mode and the tanks, if I played it a couple times more, it was so fun. I got obliterated in a shack by a tank. I just didn't realize what was going on. But maybe if I played that a couple more times, it seems pretty exciting. But the classic Erangel, you can't beat it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Dude, we were talking before the broadcast right at the top of the show about all the different teams, all the different FPS creators from all over the place. And if you having played on PC, you came up amongst the category of Tiggleton who had played on PC and now came over to mobile to really show what you had. And apparently, like you just described, it paid off. I mean, you guys literally won Rondo because of that last map, and you won the tournament because of that last map. So it all pays off. Any words for your other PC veteran that maybe didn't have as much of a success as you did, as you have won the entire event? Unfortunately, I think they were at the bottom of the leaderboard according to Ferg. So any words for any of your competitors today after a great day in the office for you?
Oh, any words? Smoked by the worst.
A phrase to live by, smoked by the worst.
Yeah.
HollywoodBob, it has been a pleasure having you in the booth. I want you to shout yourself out. Where can people find you? Thanks for joining us. You've got a trophy coming your way that I think Powerbag's holding. And a ton of cash, but I want to give you the floor, man. Any final words here for the broadcast? And definitely tell people where they can find you.
Well, you can find me on Twitch, HollywoodBob, on YouTube, The HollywoodBob, and just want to give a big shout out to my teammates, DrChemist, FullFrontage, and HH24. They killed it all day today, carrying me, the dead weight. And shout out to the Babarazzi, all of my viewers. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Babarazzi, indeed,
and one
man.
last thing, if I could.
Yeah.
One team, one dream. Rated R.
Incredible sign off, my man. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth. Have a great rest of your night, and congrats on the win again. Yeah,
Thank
big
you, Bob.
win.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Yep, see ya. Man, smoked by the worst? That's crazy. I love it. What a vibe of a guy, Powerbag, to win it all and have a great attitude. And,
with a feathered boa to boot. This man came prepared, kitted up with skins in real life. He delivered the goods. And the worst, I'm not so sure about that, man. They delivered and they got the dub today. Gold-plated trophy and 10 grand headed their way.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Ferg, it has been an absolute blast having you in the booth, albeit you have been trash talking all day, and I respect it to some degree, and I've tried to play devil's advocate, and it's not really worked out for me. None of us really won. It was HollywoodBob winning. But any final words for the broadcast here after a great day in the booth?
Yes, nice
Honestly,
meeting you guys.
happy to
Thanks
be
so
here.
much.
It was my pleasure, and this exceeded expectations.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting much
GG's
considering it was a community
guys.
event.
Bye.
But like Powerbang said before, the gameplay was actually stellar. Although some players like Nadeshot were getting carried a little bit, but as opposed to everyone else, everyone was great. I had a ton of fun, especially watching that last Rondo
That's
match.
it
But
for
my
me
favorite would
today.
probably still be
Thank
the
you so
Payload
much.
one.
If
That
you
was just absolute
guys are
chaos.
still here,
Respect. I love it,
I
Ferg.
might
You know
watch a
exactly
little
where to
bit
find
more.
Ferg on all major socials. That dude is inevitable at this point. Powered Big, any final words for the broadcast as well?
Oh, no, always a pleasure to be here with PUBG Mobile, deliver
Thank
the
you for
most amazing
sponsoring
mobile
my
gaming
stream,
content
PUBG
on
Mobile.
the internet. So
It
cool,
was so
the
much
action
fun.
tonight at the PUBG
I'm
Mobile All-Star
so,
Face-Off. Congratulations once again
it
to
was a bit sad,
HollywoodBob and Squad. You guys
couldn't
really
hear
did a
the
number on
chat.
everyone in that
I
final
think it would
match
be
to get the
more-
job
more
done. And
fun
to everyone
if,
else that participated, well, you
if you
tried.
heard
Hey, you
it.
showed up, we enjoyed it, had a great time. Lots of great clips tonight and had a great time both with Ferg and you, Goach.
Well, thank you so much, gentlemen. It has been an absolute blast, and thank you for your heavy hitting and great analysis and, frankly, great trash talk. I appreciate you both, and I'm sure we'll see you in the future with PUBG Mobile.
Of course, always looking forward to it.
Peace, gentlemen. All right, chat. It is just me and you, and I've got a few more things to close this broadcast out. This is the worst part of the broadcast because I do have to close it. But we've had a great day with a lot of rewards and a ton of cash given out to, of course, our winning team. Some iPads dropped in chat, basically, if you got the right pick'ems and you were selected. But we also had 40 UC winners, and I believe we've got those ready. If you see your name on the screen, congratulations. You're walking away with a ton of UC headed to your account. I'm not going to read all of these. You see your name, you can read. Make sure you paid attention to your email. Big congrats to everybody that was a winner here in chat. This means that you picked up our 4 hints. You created your passphrase, and you typed it into our link. So big congratulations. And I am sure that there are going to be more of these down the line. And so, again, big congrats to all of you, all of our winners. We had 23 iPad winners, I think 40 total UC winners, and then 1 winner of the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. Folks, before I go, I've got to remind you to download PUBG Mobile. If this was not a vibe, if this is not something you want to get your hands on, I don't know who you are, go download PUBG Mobile right now. It's 100% free to play. It's available on iOS App Store and Android Google Play Store. PUBG Mobile is literally the best in the business at providing AAA gameplay and constantly releasing new content and updates to the game, as you could definitely tell from today's competition. So go check it out and download the game for free right now. And finally, drop the follows. If you haven't dropped them already, now's the time. You tune in to the end of the broadcast and all you hear is me talking. It doesn't matter. Drop the follows wherever you are watching. There is opportunity potentially in the future to get involved in events. Pay attention to events like this so that you can win giveaways like iPads and so much more. A lot of news, updates, patch notes, and everything in between. Drop a follow. It takes about 5 seconds and it is super, super easy. And I believe all those links down in the description below as well. But folks, that's all I have for you. And a quick reminder that we couldn't do it without you, the viewer. This has been the PUBG Mobile All-Star Face-Off. And I've been your host all day today. My name is Goj. But it's you. You're the reason we're here. So thank you for being here, and we'll tune in. Hopefully next time you're here and I can say hi to you in the chat for PUBG Mobile's next broadcast.
Goodbye.
Holding a position. My goodness.
So finishing above X. What a surprise. Either way, looks like SurfnBoy is gonna get
Goes down. Bushka having a bit of a game here right now. It's another elim and DrChemist, and the nades are gonna come in here.
Oh no.
This is gonna be on target, it looks like. Boom! Rolex, who are still full strength, and this is going to come down to the very end here.
Position right now, playing outside the zone. He's got plenty of room to work with. He's just holding and waiting. Either that or he's got a cam mounted. Oh my gosh. Forget the cams. Could be the greatest clip of all time of a Harrier jet taking down a mech.
Oh, it's over for him.
Nope, they saw him. T-Max is gonna hone in and try to take it down out in the open. Aches.
Oh, wait, what?
The compounds are great kind of early on, but as things get, you know, a little bit closer in, you start seeing machinery like this that can lock on. You know, it is the squad wipe for dab plays. Just everyone except for one person.
Absolutely. This is basically a humiliation ritual at this point. There's no way that any of along with his accuracy.
Man, you can tell, obviously, some players are a little... I was going to say some of these players a little bit more comfortable.
Please, dude.
Yeah. A little bit of damage.
No nade!
Caster cars.
Oh, look the way,
Exact thing, and I wasn't even looking at the player cam. Oh, man.
W production.
Oh, he just needs to grow. It's a style thing. It's the feel. Look at that.
Massive swing with the vehicle. Out the window we go, and it nearly pays.
That vehicle does get naded out. Red eyes down, dabs down.
Is playing a little bit slower. Hit firing not quite as clean, but
So lesser death. I see you.
He is popping off. Up to 14.
5 points now to go. Red team nearing completion of their goal, and look at that nade.
Make the most of it at the very least. But you're right, I think that team is a bit in trouble. It looks like Ace.
Rolex here, though, under pressure, but he is going to bank that nade, maybe.
Ooh. And you're helping us out on broadcast. We appreciate you. I see you, YouTube chat. I see you all. But as we swing back to our broadcast...
That prize money. Oh, dear. Oh.
Circle. Man, Tarik on a tear so far this game. He's rooting on his team. This is just going to be a mess. This is brewing, and it will explode any moment.
Smokes are known as being very useful inside of the PUBG mobile ecosystem for competitive play, and the shots go down. Mandal's able to take Chemist.